Just getting some reading done. Woo. Well, that was a good thing to read. That took a lot longer than I wanted to, but it went a lot longer than I anticipated. We'll never get to hear the full arranged version of a settlement in the Red Bluffs, unfortunately. But good morning, and evening, and chicken, and shrimp. Whatever kind of day it is today. Just chilling. Have I talked to you ever? That's Griff, yeah, okay. Of course he wasn't here to talk to. Sublime Slash. Old Guard's Helm. I don't think I've seen Sublime Slash before. Alright, well. Today we have a couple things to do, like wrap up the Tranquil Grotto story. I'm gonna quickly run around briefly to just check all the towns. I actually, like, genuinely don't remember which towns the story is in them. I know one was over in Timberain. Or not Timberain, sorry. South of Timberain, Wellgrove. Let's go check the plaza of Timberain, though. Not a bad idea. Let's see. Nope. Yep, I've already talked to all these people. Cool. Except for that guard. That one guard. He wasn't there before, because... yeah, because you need permission to enter. I mean, I could if I wanted to enter. That's an interesting idea.
Hi.
Since the Purple Rain incident, yeah. Yeah. Ah,
Interesting.
good reason, but also, damn. The fact that he doesn't let me in is sus. Because that implies that there's something in there I could obtain. Also, this guy wasn't there. Yep. Making money? You're making money? Well, I'll take your money. Oh, cool. I get extra provoke bonuses. Cool? Yeah.
Right. On your guard. Now it begins.
Okay, the question is, how do I want to start this? It's a good turn one. I know he's not that strong, so I'm not going to go like full crazy Ducati immortality strats.
Choose your next move wisely.
Ow, Arrow Force Blade is spooky.
Now it begins.
Doesn't do any damage. Not this time.
My blade sings.
Didn't want to see what Noble Shield did, but it looks like it's just defenses
Here I
up.
come. It ends here.
There goes Abide.
I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold. My turn. Now it begins.
I should have done it the other way
Choose
around.
your next
Oh,
move
man,
wisely.
I'm really bad about doing that with buffs. Vengeful Bladed, then
Prepare yourself. How's this?
we twinned, huh?
I return your wrath
He's dead though.
for the pride of Ku.
Okay, cool. In we go.
You still.
Take. Oh no, that was the take damage for a single ally one time, which is useful. I'm just gonna go and see if anything really is in here. I don't think it was. I doubt there is. It's just weird of them to block me.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Oh. That was an actually interesting
Now it
rumble.
begins.
There. Hello, Ice-T. Good morning. Fence. This is probably just so you can, like, get stuff again. Like, if you've missed any. Logical thing. But we might as well check, right? Slippery? But there's no point. I gotta save all those for Throne to make... or have high evasion. Yes, there was nothing up here except for that. But I did notice you can go back there. I think this is stairs, yeah.
Ready to pray?
I was doing some
Prepare
gift making
yourself.
and watching yesterday, last night. So I noticed a couple things, like going this way. Funny, I'll take that. Okay, we have a story in Wellgrove. Let's start with Wellgrove. We're unlocking all the subquests.
Mira's gone missing. She's had a hard look on her face lately. I think she may have gone to avenge her mother. I don't intend to stop her, but as the garden's keeper, it's my duty to see her home safe. If you don't mind, could you help me find her? I remember her saying something about a gondola.
Mira, for context, is the girl who is being tortured by Mother, who we killed. Who was like, please don't kill my mom. Even though I hate them, they're still my mom. I'm just like, bro, Stop. Kill the mother. Fine, you'll live. You'll live. She just whipped you and tortured you for no reason. Like, I get it, but also, no, sorry. Just gotta, all for you. That's good. Tough. Celestial Chorus could be good. Haha folk song seems even better. Such is the life of forgetting about things. The reputation, 7,000. So yeah, we're gonna just check out every single side quest and get them on the list. We won't be doing all of them, I don't think, because they're like not like today. There's just a ton of them. Even now, without going to all of them. Right, we've got like this one, we got Mira and the Elderly Guards, Veronica's next chapter, Ort's next chapter, Lila's next chapter. And we got the Tower of Trials I wanted to do today. That's what we're going to be doing first. Seeing if we can beat that second boss. And keep going up as much as we can. I definitely would like this buff.
Come on now.
There we go.
Shall we?
Let's go to the tower. Tower first, then we finish the story here in Ku between Agnia and Hikari, where we must go find probably Suki's sister, is my guess. Of course, now I can have multiple dancers on a party. I think this party should be good enough, but like we'll find out when we get there. I don't think there's any I have never needed to swap the party around for stuff yet because I've been like deliberately trying not to have to do that ever. To me, it's kind of silly if you have to like, I don't know, it's just me. This is just like me being weird. Like, in my mind, it's more optimal and interesting to have to deal with whatever pros and cons, oh sorry, third floor. Pros and cons the team has for whatever content. Like, you gotta adjust it. I get it.
Now it begins.
On the team, what if I don't do that? Okay, so turn one, we're gonna leg hold trap. I've dealt with this boss, I can't let them get their attack off. If they do, I have to be wary, because I know how their attack works. And it's a big issue. Let's buffo Chet. I don't remember what they're weak to. Kinda sucks. Hopefully it's Axe. It's not Axe.
My turn.
Because it's not Axe, that's good to know. Not good to know.
My blade.
Okay, it's Sword, we're good. Sword is really easy for me to deal with. But yeah, Song of Hope is extend every ally's buff duration. It's a typo. It's not a single, it's everybody. All allies. Apprentice Dancer. Great. What I wanted. Ow. Ow. Okay, so we have Lion Dance.
Lion roar.
Get you buffed up.
Here we go. Wahoo!
Do's ice. No need to attack buff. You could leg hold trap here. Let's provoke beasts.
Ready?
This is a handy thing to use because it just does a lot of attacks. Okay, yeah, lets me find out if they're weak to fire. They're weak to fire.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, now Hikari is here, all buffed up. So we can use Hyanka. Some damage. No armor corrosive, which kinda sucky. Extends the reach of a single ally's, sure.
Lady of Grace.
Just steal T-shot myself. It also gives me my latent power, which is why it's helpful.
Now it begins.
Can I permanently stack it then?
I fight for my friends.
I have no way to debuff.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Okay, I have no way to debuff his armor. Oh wait, no, I do. Stupid, but I can't. It doesn't matter anyway.
It ends here.
What is that? Is that counter? What am I doing here? Abating orb. I guess leg hold trap is a good option. Can't afford to use that. Cleaving blow seems fine. Whatever buff that is will be helpful. I don't know what buff it was. Okay, we've got all kinds of buffs here. Stimulate, not very helpful. Song of Hope, which seems cool. But
It'll be all right.
now we've all got regen buffs. And whatever buff that is. Oh, I know what buff it is. Gotcha. That was the... I don't remember what buff that dancer even gives anymore. Oh. Well done to me. I don't really know what I want to do here. Donate some BP to what? Her.
I'm investing in you.
Hikari will... whatever. Leg trap. Whirlwind strike was painful. Oh, that's fine.
Tissue.
Yeah.
Stay still.
Leg hold trap, which is good.
Let's.
Use the same. Oh, I can't use provoke beasts again because I'm dumb. But we could use the Etten guy. We could use Ice Revenant, or we could do power. Get 6 turns of. Yeah, sure. One of 2 ways to actually defense down.
Together now.
Yeah. On Dancer here, we can use Healing Touch to affect everybody.
Be gone.
Get back to work.
And Song of Hope next turn.
My prey away.
I should have used a Plum on you.
That's the stuff.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Okay, yeah, here we go.
All right.
This is supposed to be Song of Hope.
Together now. The Song of Hope.
Let's see what buffs this affects. I mean, I know it doesn't affect divine skills. So that's fine. I forget what that does, but I don't like that. Oh, that was the counter. That was the counter. So I've got to, like, move that. Yeah. Donate BP. Can't really attack too much right now. We can use Plum on Hikari.
Many thanks.
And now he's immune to 2 things. This is annoying because I basically have to use Abating Orb, purge off his buffs so I can actually attack him. Oh, I don't have sword on you.
I'm investing in you.
Give you
True
BP.
friend. Now I'll end this. My blade sings.
Also, I lost the... Move the defense down, which is unfortunate.
The song of hope.
I'm just trying to maintain whatever buffs I've got.
Here we go.
Okay. Here we can do Cleaving Blow again, or we can summon... Let's use a Plum Basket.
Here.
Thank you kindly, old chip. Here goes.
That's not actually that good. Negotiate. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna... I should see if he is weak to anything else.
My turn.
That's what. Bloody bonus is a good try. He's weak to fire, not dagger. Poison's good, so I'll take that.
Now then.
He's not weak to anything I've got right now. Yeah, nothing she's got.
Pain, be gone.
Sorry about that.
Alright, so now he either enters spooky phase. It's annoying, but it's fine. That's not good though.
Sorry.
Okay, archery, actually that's really important to know. But I do know I've got to give Hikari more.
I'm investing in you.
You're a true friend. My blade sings.
Right. Huh? Now.
Twice. Alright. Again on you,
Here we
Aggie.
go.
Oh wait, you get this? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Because I can use Swordfish.
Go on then.
That's down
It's
him.
my turn now.
Awesome.
Together now.
And I can either heal people, or I can give everybody the replenish health buff. Oh, the replenish health buff. Those two still have permanent, like, non-stop attack buff. But
Now
sure.
then.
Icicle, rehabilitate, sweeping cleave, replenish health. Let's just heal.
Pain, be
Many
gone.
thanks.
Hikari doesn't actually have much to do right now.
Pray away. That's the stuff.
Unfortunate, I
Prepare.
couldn't do a whole lot
Keep
of
my
offensive
friends
stuff
safe.
here.
Hienka!
This is probably good enough damage, so it's kind of okay.
Now it begins.
And Serpents, Divine Dual Edge. Like Hold
Stay
Trap.
still.
It's not going to matter, but it's still important to use. Yeah, this is when I can't let him act. This is like the thing I have to stop him from acting from doing.
It's
How'd I
showtime.
do that? It's not weak to lightning. Oh well, whatever.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, if he does this, it might just kill my entire party.
Let's go. Huh? Now.
Alright, so on Hikari here.
Right.
Oh wait, we got lucky. Nice. We can use the Swordfish.
Go on then.
The fish of the sword.
My turn.
Use a latent power, or let's just give me BP. I need mana to use Brand's Blade, which is unfortunate. I can't use Brand's unless I somehow gave... I guess I could have used Stimulate if I had Stimulate on her. That's not ideal anyway. Like to be using Beastly Fangs.
That's my quarry.
Here I come.
Yeah, I would have liked to use Brand's. But no Brand's Blade for me, so... be just Piercing Thrust.
My spear does not err.
Time to shine. Here you go.
I owe you, Agnia.
I guess I could have just used Share SP from Party here. Oh well. Partition is actually quite strong. But, like, I've given him a lot of attack because he's generally pretty weak. He doesn't have very good offensive skills. But now he's magic resistant, that's fine. It's not fine. That's a big issue. I solved this issue?
Take this!
He's low health though, so I just have to attack him.
It's my turn now. Forgive me.
Nope, that's not a good thing to do. Reflect was fine.
My prey awaits.
Okay, you.
Wahoo!
I mean, let's see, I have a couple options. That's 5 hits versus Evoke Beasts, and I use a Kala or Carmine Eagle. Use that 4 times.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, I shouldn't have used a magic. Oh well, it's fine.
Time to finish this.
I'm dumb. I use this. Which actually I guess isn't magic. Interesting. Physical fire damage.
Now it begins.
Okay. I'm trying not to do too much. I think we just want to use
How's this?
poison. It should do like 1,000.
My prey awaits.
I have no BP anymore, so rip my dreams.
And yeah!
Here goes. Hoo-boy!
Big rest.
Alright. I can do whatever I set my mind to.
You can do whatever she sets her mind to. So, what's my best option? I kind of just want to do damage. The question is a matter of dagger dance? I think I just want to hit with the dagger. A little bit of a waste of BP, but like, do what you gotta do. Hopefully Brand's Blade finishes him.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Not. Mildly concerning.
Ow!
Stop taking poor Partitiono's SP.
Ah!
So rude.
The winds of favor blow.
I'll kill him.
I did it!
I think poison can't kill.
I wasn't expecting that.
He got to 1 health. Alright, Tonfa. Dagger. Slim chance to counterattack. Whoa, that's a really good dagger. Also, it's insanely powerful, yeah. Okay. Well, we've done that, so up to the next floor we go. 4th floor out of 5 floors. What boss are you gonna have?
I'm the hunter, you're the
Oh
prey.
my god. It's that doggo.
Prepare yourself.
Audenvarg and then Skull Roller. Interesting that there's both of them. Skull Roller has immediately died.
Here we go.
I think turn 1 doing this is a really good plan.
Ready, set, go!
Because that one will test if it's axe, not weak to sword. That will do axe. That will debuff.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Now know they're weak to things. So on you, I can donate BP to you.
Now it be
Weak to axe though, which is a minor issue because I don't really have many multi-axe hits. Oh, that restores a ton of SP. Okay, that's huge. Oh, never mind. He has just eaten Hikari and done a fuckload of damage.
This is what it means to be a star. Pain, be gone. I'm back.
That's spooky. That's pretty fucked up
Wahoo!
for a bunch of reasons. Because it means I can't use...
And yeah.
That is pretty fucked up. Huh? I don't have anything, so I'm gonna try hoping it's archery. It is. Gotcha.
Now then. Lion dance. Here we
So we have options. I could Frigid Flurry Clock, probably a good idea.
Go on then.
I'll be to ice though. Asper did Jimbor. I didn't see until just now. Second? Okay. Single player. Maps. World. Start game. There we go. Ooh. This is a pretty cool place. I dig it. Look at them just resting out here. Just chilling. I'd say this is probably pretty close to the to Romania. I'd say this is like a part of Romania. You know, like if you're near Jimbor, there's like this little bit here with like some water. And this is there. It was not there at all. Ah. Well, you have been gotten by Japan. Japan, Romania. Unfortunate for the Asper. Not a good start, not a good start, not a good start. Still, more United States with a really unusual pickup truck. You know, really weird having 3 wheels. 3 sets of wheels and one of those. You'd think that, like, that would be enough. He's glued the back of his pickup truck to the pickup truck. Very unusual. Even cut off part of, like, he got, like, a second car, cut off the front of, like, the entire car, except for just a little bit of the window section. Left it in the back. Ooh. Oh, no, I should have known this one. Oh, well. I think it's, I think this is Sri Lanka. I think it's Sri Lanka. Wait a second. Brain. I can do this. No, it wasn't. Oh, man, I forgot. There's like this... Every time we've gotten... How about that? We've, been pretty screwed because of the English. Thinking it was Sri Lanka. Asper, you have failed. Not miserably. You've done better than you could have, you know? Last time you only got like 109. So, like, you know, commendations on not getting 109. Now back to beating up a giant wolf. He was quite angry right now, for no valid reason. Okay, you've been attack buffed still. Let's attack buff Partition. I mean, that's just how RNG works, you know?
I'm just getting...
I could use... I don't know which is stronger. I think... Let's just try the kick. Yeah, 4,000.
prepare yourself.
It is RNG. That's like literally how RNG works. Brand's Blade.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Okay. Shear meat. Oh, shears off permanent max health. Shred leg. Oh.
Right. Things are about to get sticky.
No, that's just how, like, that's literally how RNG works. No, it's funky and sad to feel. That is just how it be. So 9. We're
Bring
good.
it on.
I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Just in case.
Not bad. Now then. The
Song of
Song
Hope. Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Okay, so the part here was to use the Provoke Beast to just spam out the Swordfish.
Ready, set, go.
Where did the Swordfish go? I mean, oh, no, that is exactly how RNG works.
Time to finish.
Like, here, let me pause. So the way GeoGuessr works is it pulls from data that people have uploaded. There is generally a disproportional quantity in more populous countries. Now, there are solutions to that, and we can always address those. Like, for example, a diverse world here is a little bit more diverse, but it is hand-picked locations. So it is a little bit less. I mean, it is, you're going to get less United States, but that just means you're actually going to get more other things too instead. Moriarty, Business Park. Wonder where this is. It's clicking randomly. Oh wow, it was US. Never mind. Bad luck for Asper. Oh, bad luck again, but not terrible. At least it's Europe, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty not great. You know, where is Belliboro? Probably up here. I don't think it's in. Yeah, it was. Ireland. Probably, yeah, thought so. I thought it was Turkey. I'm just showing you like a brief, quick round. Okay, and then we've got this, which would be down the middle of the ocean. Oh my god, it wasn't. It was actually Italy. That one small car tricked me. And so no, actually, that's just the chances in general. But you can see here anyway, like, if we looked at it, you would have had 3 here in this round that were close, and then 2 completely really far away ones. So, or actually, sorry, you've got 4 pretty close ones here. But, like, we can do diverse world if we want to, but, like, typically we don't, and the only reason I typically don't do that is because it's much harder to find. Very short amount of time. But if you want, we can just do that. We just have to adjust the world record, because it's always been using the world route. Yeah, that's, I know. I know. That's why it's a pretty tough one. But did I get the debuff actually work? I think it did work, because I am doing more damage.
I'm just getting warmed
Interesting that it only does it like 1 time. Everybody is buffed. Still. Except for Ochet.
Lion roar.
Time to shine.
Dancer skills.
You won't want to miss this. The Song of Hope.
No, I agree. It is interesting. I mean, but that, like, that's just the, I mean,
My turn.
the innate nature of RNG just eventually means you get screwed and schmooed by pretty unfortunate luck.
Allow me.
Wow, 14,000. That's such a strong attack.
Prepare yourself.
That wasn't even boosted.
How's this?
That was 9,000. Never mind. Maybe it wasn't 14,000. It was just 4,000.
Bring it on.
Now we could share SP here, but actually, yeah,
Wealth should be spread around.
a decent amount of SP. That lets me do Beastly Fangs, get a nice chomp in.
Time to shine.
Let's see. I mean, I think again, just kicking is like my best actual option. It might be funny to try to like physical attack buff me.
Lion dance.
But yes, you are correct that the world route has a disproportionate quantity of United States options. Same with a couple other places like Russia. Not terribly disproportionate, but enough. I just permanently poisoned? I think I am. I think... Also, they're no longer weak to axe, which is kind of sucky. Since I don't know what they're weak to.
Ready, set, go!
Okay, there's at least still sword. Just sword, though.
Sorry.
And staff.
Oh, shit!
What if I... heal...
Coming right up!
Let's heal.
Oh,
They have so much health that it's actually like a thing to heal. Oh, I've got rehabilitate. I can
better
just
safe than sorry.
rehabilitate to just remove the buffs. Or
My turn.
never mind, that doesn't remove that buff.
Stay still.
Sword's fine. I can manage sword perfectly fine.
Time to shine.
All I have to do for that is kill and live. Extends the duration of buffs. Any buffs I need to. Yeah, attack. Some people are immune to debuffs, which is kind of
Here
cool.
I come. My blade sings.
Yeehaw!
Morticio really needs to sleep.
Hoo boy!
SP back. Uchi is okay.
And yeah.
600 damage from poison. No, stop eating Hikari. He's needed for this. Stop doing that. That does so much damage.
That's Nia!
I'm hangry. There's only like a couple options, I think, here. Hired help, ruffians.
Gonna... Yeehaw! Let's get to work!
We'll get Hikari back. Okay. Herb of healing? Okay, you can't heal that poison. This poison's unhealable. That's really good to know. In a bad way.
And yeah.
It can't miss on Agnia. Not great.
I'm just...
Wait, actually, no, I don't need to donate EP. I need you to use a pomegranate. Or lychee, sorry.
Coming right up!
I owe you one,
There we go.
Patricia. I'm starving!
Hungry again. No. We're just gonna use the swordfish.
Come on, then.
Here I come.
It's so much SP though. I need enough to use Cleaving Blow. I can do that.
How's this?
I think that only did 1,000.
This is what it means to be a stop. Pain, be gone.
Decent heal. Now, phase number 3. Killer Poison Claw, that's annoying. One more max health taken.
Yeehaw! Let's do it!
I might actually have to use, like, the veteran soldiers. I can only get, like, one shot with these. Maybe I can collect money from him?
Much appreciated.
Okay, that's not enough, is it? I'm not sure. I don't think it's enough. It might be just enough to use.
Wahoo! I'm Wahoo!
Provoke. Oh no, we don't want to provoke. We want to use provoke beasts, and we definitely want to be using the Carmine Eagles.
Ready, set, go!
Such a strong ability. I mean, look at that. On one turn with 3 BP, just shredding. Definitely Ochette is now in the overpowered territory. Absolutely overpowered.
It'll be all right.
Verified.
My turn.
Okay, and we have Brand's Blade, but no mana. Just fine, because we just want
It
to
ends
blow.
here.
Get us the mana we need. Is he close to dead? No. That's good. We're gonna just save that again.
Come on then.
Once again, onto the swordfish. Swordfishes have been just so good, holy shit. I picked it up because it was a swordfish, and I was like, that's funny. Wrong choice, me. Very good choice. Okay. There are smarter plays, like I could share SP.
Well, should be spread around.
I want to just kick
I owe
though.
you one, Patricio.
Now I'll end this.
Okay, maybe he dies here? Probably not though.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Also, I should have used the veteran soldiers. It doesn't matter though. That would have been all my money. If I can get out of this without using all my money, I'm
Pain, be
ahead. Shred leg is fine. Gouge eyes is not fine. Permanently blinded? That's actually manageable. And let's see. Oh, sorry. Hired help. We cannot afford. We're literally off by a smidge. Can, however, afford to do more Carmine edges.
Ready, set,
That's just so busted. Like, from 11 to 3.
bad.
Absolutely crazy.
Forgive me.
Also, Ochette's gonna frickin' die
Prepare
from poison.
yourself. Stay still.
Hold the move with that turn back.
Together now. Pain, be gone.
Hail you, Mia.
See, what about you, Particio? Okay, we could here use hired help. Use guard. Use
Let's get to work.
2 levels of guard. Let's break him.
My turn.
Attack buff.
I'm starving.
Bring it up. I'm investing in you.
Maxed out Ochette power.
Lion dance.
Finish him. Finish that.
I fight
Both
for my
shall
friends.
explode. Brand's blade.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade. Who's next?
Okay, that did it. Cool.
I
Next
still
one
have
might
much
not be
to learn.
possible without actually upgrading. Also, Aggie needs to be out of level 30's range. Okay. This is definitely my limit here for this team. Actually, no, we can just plumb. I was gonna head back and, like, store stuff. Maybe even change equipment here. Or there. But I don't think I need to yet. And we'll see if I fail. Obviously, if I fail, that changes everything. Top floor. Attempt final trial. Little cutscene. This is a genuine surprise. Conjurer of the Tower. Spent countless eons in this place, offering up ceaseless prayer. Yet never did I imagine that heroes of your mettle still roamed the earth. You who have triumphed over 4 trials, know this: you stand before the lady of this tower. It falls to me to offer you your 5th test, and see if you are truly worthy to wield my power. The power of a conjurer. What? How come? Your final trial awaits.
Time to dance the night away.
Oh, hell yeah.
My turn.
Princess Hino Kagura. Hinoe Kagura.
How's this?
Bloody bonus, not weak to dagger, not weak to fire. I should have leg holded, but we'll see. It's really cool. Granted additional fire-based attack, so it does that. Oh my god, that's spooky. Oh, what the fuck? Now resist the onslaught? He's just changed entirely into like a demon. That's... Again, here, it's a matter of...
Ready, set,
Is it going to be any of these? Axe. Not sword. Unfortunate on the sword side. Unfortunate on the fire side.
now.
Also, they're moving 3 turns next time.
The winds of favor blow. I see now.
And they're weak to wind. Oh, good to know.
Here I come.
Okay. Well, I don't even need to do anything here. I can just, hide. Yeah.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Merchant skills, donate BP,
I'm
chat.
investing in you.
I'm assuming still
My
this won't be doable, but we're gonna find out. Well, I actually didn't want this to be the way it did. It was. Whatever.
It
Cleaving
ends
blow, let's just see. BP. Oh, that's good.
Here we Wahoo!
Okay. The plan was Beast Lore provoke Swordfish.
Come on then. Time to finish it.
The defense down buff.
Bring it on.
Guess we could if we wanted to do this. You want a foreign assassin here? I imagine it will just do 999, right? Which means there's not much point in using it now.
Lion roar.
Buffo check. There's no real point in doing that, though.
You won't want to miss this. I summon Seal Teeth, Lady of Grace.
Okay. Steel Teach is at least a really good plan.
Let's Wahoo! I'm starving.
We could Chomp, we could... Probably Ice Remnant? Wind Revenant? Yeah, Wind Revenant, yeah. 9999. We get defense up, which is pretty important.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Yeah, let's just waste 50k and see. This is all testing anyway. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh, that was a really awkward sound. Energy Thief, though.
Now it begins.
That's what it's called. Not even a half.
I fight for
Lightly
my friends.
spooky.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
9k.
Now then.
Dancer skills. I guess we can just use Song of Hope here. Or we could do this.
Lion Dance.
Lion Dance this turn, next turn Song of Hope. Ah, okay, she's changed back into this magic dealing form. That's spooky.
Shucks.
I don't know what they're weak to, so
Let's get
this
to
just
work.
gets us more buffs, which is why I'm doing it. The sword, though, that's okay. Extra defense.
Right.
So, yeah, I remembered they weren't. Well, I'm not sure what they're weak to, but I'm tempted just to use one version of this. Just 3.
Go.
It's archery, spear.
My turn.
Yeah, that was a worthwhile choice because this lets me just. Oh, never mind. Not great.
It's my turn now.
Hey, we could do...
The winds of favor blow.
We're not weak to wind, I know that, but that'll at least move my turn forward.
Shucks.
I could Ruinous Kick here. He rested. Well.
Let's go. Wahoo!
Then for you, I can just do 2 precise shots.
There. Time to finish this. My prey awaits.
Oh, nice. And you got that. That's optimal.
Come on then.
Here I come. I'll end this.
Oh, we can get another Brand's Blade off. Hell yeah.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
It'll be all right.
Okay, we've all got the regen health buff. Merchant skills of 75% of my mana.
Thank you.
Prepare yourself.
I think... What about Vengeful Blade? Physical damage. Bloody bonus. You just can't go wrong with extra poison.
Let's go. Huh?
Now, Ochet could chomp. Ochet should chomp here.
That's my quarry.
Yeah, 15k. Definitely worth the chomp.
It's my
They should be
turn
below
now.
half now. Yeah, they are. Cool. So Song of Hope we kind of need to use here to keep the defense up buff going. I think Hardy Hardy is dead. Not sure though. You just seal something? What does
Here
that
I
do?
How's this?
Spooked by healing ceremony. Like hold trap here. Oh, is Aggie? Aggie is unable to act. Aggie is unable to act. That's a problem. I really need a rest on you, but act first.
Let's go. Huh?
Cool. So here,
Here goes.
unless we get really unlucky and
Now
miss
it
the
begins.
spear attack, did not.
Here I fight. I'll end. I won't be afraid.
He's not buffed up, which is means it's not worth doing. Is it?
I fight for my friends.
Eh, whatever.
Hienka!
Probably worth it to some degree.
Here we
Ochi,
go on then.
Base Revenant. Get a good amount of damage. They're weak to ice. Good to know. But either way, most importantly, we get the magic res buff. Goes to sleep.
Time to do whatever I set my mind to. The
Song of Hope to keep every buff of ours maxed out. 9 turns, or 8 turns. Cool.
My turn.
Body goes. Oh, we have Windswept Slash. I forgot that's a good, really good perk to use.
My
Oh, that was supposed to be bloody bonus. Blind Wind, yeah. That's why we need it. Also, you crit poor Aggie. So after Divine Wind, they change into that, I guess?
Let's go. Go on then.
I think I have to leg hold. I think I have to leg hold.
Much appreciated.
40k, excellent. Okay, she's dead. We're fine.
Prepare yourself.
I hold here.
Stay still.
Hey, Crystal. Well, we haven't done anything story. We are doing the
It's my
5-level
turn now.
tower, and we're at the top of the tower, fighting Priestess Hinokagura. We fought the punching guy who murdered us last time, beat him. We fought a wolf. I think we fought somebody else. No, we were on that was 3, that was 4. And now we're fighting a princess who turns into a demon, like this, and then back to normal. It's pretty cool.
Together now!
I guess just attack buff?
Lion dance!
He's a conjurer, but I don't know anything about this. She does some weird things. Don't understand the details. She's very
Now
cool.
then.
What am I doing here? What is my best action? I'm just trying to figure out, is there any actual best action? Like, or am I just like chilling?
Whirlwind blow!
Just chilling. Oh, we discovered that this... Hey, Ken! We discovered this ability of Ochet's is completely busted. Provoke beasts. Lets you choose up to 6 of these things, and like the swordfish, for example, hits twice. So that's up to 12 hits of axe. It does take a little bit, pretty much exactly half of her mana, so she can't use it back to back. But in the future that won't be, so we've decided that
Prepare
Ochet is
yourself.
just verifiably overpowered.
How's this?
Hope you're doing well, Ken. Crystal?
Here goes.
Dancer. Oh, I guess we can... No. We want to just chill. Could buff Aggie. I could make sure Aggie... oh my god, Agnia is stronger. Gosh. Hey.
Here we go!
I think we just want to chomp, but we don't want to use the boost. Just get a decent chomp in.
Bring it on.
Okay, he probably is, or she's probably going to be dead here, because I have
Let's
veterans.
get to work.
There goes all my money again. Like, literally all of my money is just gone.
Time to shine!
I'm definitely supposed to be a lot higher level for this fight.
The Song of Hope!
Song of Hope is so good. And so cool. What's my best attack here?
How's this?
Oh, Crystal with the double Heyo Ken. Internet may be exploding. Okay, she's shifting back to mage form. Behold the might of heaven, 10 things up, and conjure ice. Oh no. Dance of immunity? Oh, is she just immune to all buffs, debuffs now?
Now then!
Spear, axe, and ice. I have nothing I can do here. When you
Who
refrain.
wins a favorite blood?
We'll see if Ochet here can just
Here I
win.
come. I need this.
I don't know how much health they've got. Beast Lord. Oh, that's amazing, Crystal. Flashes.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Donate BP to Ochet again. So Glacius just, I've noticed, doesn't do nearly as much damage as Terra does. Oh, I forgot we could actually use like the super versions of those. Yeah. Zora Magdaros, go!
Bring it up.
Bewildering grace for the memes. No, I'm not doing that. I'm pretty sure she's gonna die to a Brand's blade.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
She did not die.
Alright.
A little surprised. Not terribly surprised, but a little. I've made probably some mistakes. She's now acting twice, 4 times in a row. Ill omen. Merciless light shall shine down upon your foes. A divine light descends upon your team. God, he's barely alive. Oh no, please don't steal off Ochet.
I can still fight. I won't.
Okay. Ochet has been sealed off. That's a problem. I just have to kill. I gotta kill. Ignore the break. It's just not doable anymore. Dancer skills, kick.
Forgive me.
Didn't kick to death.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Do I actually have any more money? I do.
Let's get to work.
I used even more money
Prepare
for
yourself.
like nothing.
Allow me.
Maybe the poison from Bloody Bonus will kill? Maybe?
Time to shine.
I'm just like hoping she dies. This is like the worst optimized play, but it's funny, so I don't care.
Now it begins.
I guess I could have used precise shot, you know. Would have been smart. Using the archery skill, like, shoot them. Oh my god, Ochet. Oh, Ochet's dead.
Really?
I'll resist the onslaught. Oh boy, now she's on to physical attacking. Returns. That's fine, actually, we can manage this. Because we've got...
Gotcha. Felt that, didn't you?
Impressive.
What was my best option here? I think...
It ends here. There's no need.
Did
for
that below
flattery.
level 40. I have no idea what level you're supposed to be doing that at. Definitely felt really doable though. Only with the power of money. Here's a cutscene. I have waited so long to meet you, my chosen. My power is yours to commit. Oh my god, it's a class. It's the final class. I didn't realize. That's why she was like, your power will be mine. No shit. Okay, gotcha. Great obstacle looms in your path. My power will help you overcome it. However, you warned that the darkness that lies before you is unfathomably deep, bleak, and deadly. Go, chosen, but know that danger awaits you in every shadow. Interesting. Now she's just gone. Well, we have unlocked the final job. That's a huge-ass reward, really. And a really good armor. Well, what is this job? It's, Merchet? What does it look like? Ooh. Longe. Cool. And skills. Conjure Flames grants the weapons of all allies an additional fire-based attack. Ah, ice-based attack. Lightning. Wind. Prayer for Rain. For 2 turns, grant SP to all allies after they perform an action. Single ally immunity to enfeebling effects. Revive and fully restore the HP of all allies and raise their defense. Oh my god. Right at the like, fully restores everybody, buffs everybody, but then you can't act for 6 whole turns. Purification attribute. Yeah, Ornamentalist, very much so. Purification, so debuffs go away twice as quick. Has SP required for the equipped character's skills. That's crazy. Divine Wrath. Bring misfortune upon the foes. Wait, what? bring before on foes who render the equipped character dead. Huh. Okay, well, I'd figure out who this is going to be for. Who do I want to use that on? I mean, Merchette really is not a bad character. Hikari, honestly, you've just been on Hunter the whole game, because, like, I really, really like Hunter on you. It's just, like, the perfect setup for debuffs and buffs. Could be good on Arbs Master, though. Dancer, we can make... You know, Dancer Hikari is... Or, sorry, Dancer is pretty good here for the buffs, but what if we tried it with you? What if we made you a Conjurer? And you don't need to be a Conjurer, because you're already, like, chilling. I can make you a Thief again. We can use, Corrosive again. Okay. Seems like a pretty good idea. I also realized Befelgens actually does have a use. Befelgen's bounty is pretty useless on a normal, like, concept. You use all your boost to do damage to a foe. Probably not a whole lot, but you get money back equivalent to it. But I imagine, like, even if you were able to cap that before using the thing, that'd be like 10,000 money in a battle could be clutch. Okay, well, we've got all kinds of conjure stuff, so let's just learn all these conjures. Immunity and feeling effects for 2 turns. Prepare for rain. I mean, Ride of the Sun seems just so incredibly clutch. Okay. Seems reasonable enough. The passives I don't really see as useful, so I'm not gonna bother. Cool. The merch or equipment. What weapon can she use? Or they use? Good question. Good question. Looks like staff only, I guess. Makes some sense, sure. Okay, cool. Well, we've got our new class. That's awesome. Now we can head off and do the story. Do that. Also, Ochet's just still dead. I like how on the user interface screen, they're just like lying on the ground, dead. Yep. Yeah. What team do we want to change the team up here? We've been using this team for a while. I mean, who do we want to put on? Let's swap Ochet off. Throne. We don't really need to have 3 support characters. So, having Throne here is probably for the best. What job on you, though? Inventor. Inventor Throne? That seems fine. Let's do it. I still think Throne probably is best as a support, but, like, it's manageable. Where's my evasion? Evasion. There we go. The only important thing on Throne right now is just maxing out evasion for the memes. As much evasion as physically possible. Any axes with evasion on them? No. What am I thinking of? Oh, I remember now. Ice-T reminded me. I gotta use all of these slippery nuts. I want to see how much evasion do I need before she, like, dodges every attack. I don't actually know how evasion works at all. Though it has been pretty cool. Like, it has definitely worked. Alright, let's go finish the final of the 2 character stories. Took like an hour and a half to do some random things. That tower. I like that tower, having such a... It's interesting, though, that you have to beat at least Hikari's story to even do it. Even have it as an option. Definitely a little bit surprising.
I do what I must.
check my party to make sure I can have people
Prepare
leave?
yourself.
Looks like I have the passives. Who has the passive for Evil Ward and Evasive Maneuvers? I do. Okay, cool. I wonder how SP Saver, I wonder how SP Saver works in regards to Hikari's, or sorry, like the drain percentage based SP. I learned that, like Temenos' Overheal, the SP share skill from
Come and get me.
his name, Particio. Yeah,
Here I come.
it can overcap, so you can like over support people with mana. That's only relevant because Temenos has an ability that scales based on your SP. So I thought it'd be pretty funny to give them like 400 SP, then like over SP them. Story.
The ground is treacherous here. Watch your step.
Thank you.
Are you okay, Agnia?
Sorry. I'm so clumsy sometimes.
And yet you move forward. Such is your nature. If you should stumble again, take my hand.
I will. Thank you, Hikari. Hmm? What is this?
That isn't interesting. I noticed this last time, and I
The
really
beginning
don't know.
of coup. Or
Oh.
so they say.
The beginning. Hikari, that sound, it's...
I know. Let's keep going.
Now we find Suki's sister here, probably. I've already explored here, which is cool.
Let the show begin!
Horse guys.
Now it begins.
Yeah, we actually can kill them now. Because, like, we don't need to... I want to see what the new ability is like.
Well, well.
Go see how the Conjure works. Yeehaw. So we have Conjure Flames, Conjure Gusts. It's only 2 turns. That's actually fine.
Alright!
Interesting.
I see now.
Gotcha.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Man, missing though. Bernie evades. I mean, that's actually pretty cool, because then you can just use, like, yourself as an elemental buff. I wonder what would happen if you used multiple. Probably nothing, but you can, like, prolong it to, like, 5 turns. Yeah.
Time.
So, but there! Eat this!
Who's next?
I wonder how the damage scales. Like, does the damage scale per character? Or does it scale off of the Wanderer's
Here I
buff? I imagine the character, right?
Now it begins.
This is based on the damage being dealt by people. I don't have the kick anymore. Thought I had Ruinous Kick. No. Funny kick move is gone. Okay, definitely scales off the character. Yeah, that was like 4 times the damage. That's a bit unfortunate, because that means like you can't like have really powerful buffs by upgrading Conjurer's equipment. It's more entirely dependent on the buffs the other characters have. But the buff is not meant to do a lot of damage. It's mostly for the breaking. There she is again.
entirely too long.
Yomi!
I had a feeling it was your loot the townsfolk were whispering about.
Yummy. Not Yomi.
Oh, far and wide people speak of me in
What I
awe.
eat?
Today, tomorrow, and the day after that.
Why are you playing in a place like this?
I was waiting for you, Lord Hikari. And remembering my dear sister. Often, we would take refuge in these very caves and play the lute together. A battered thing we found on the road. Its strings were rotted and its sound was warped. Nonetheless, for lowborn like us, hearing it was like living in a dream. One night, we overheard our parents speaking. Why were we burdened with twins? We can't raise them both. We have to leave one in the mountains. My hand was trembling in fear, but my sister wrapped hers around it. And so she held me until sleep came.
Damn.
When I awoke, she was gone. She had left our home so that I could stay. I was all alone, and despite how poor we were, I managed to make it to adulthood. Day after day, I plucked at the lute, my sister always in my thoughts. And to my surprise, I actually became quite good at it. During my travels, my sister and I were reunited. She served as an attendant to the royal family of Ku and lived in the castle town.
I know her name. It was Suki, wasn't it?
Tsukiyomi.
Just so, Lord Hikari.
Pretty sad if you think about it. The whole story here for her.
But Suki
I hope she's not out
is
for
no
revenge.
longer with
It's
us.
like, it's not our fault at all.
She was taken by the very clan she served.
Definitely some animosity.
Hikari.
I know it is ridiculous to bear a grudge against you, Lord Hikari. But what else is there for me to do? No matter how often I sing of her, my pain does not subside. Lord Hikari, would the sight of your blood wash my suffering away?
Aw.
It's as you said. Clan Ku took everything from you. And I will bear that burden, Lady Yomi. If there is anything I can do to ease your pain, then I will do it.
I have to duel. I have to duel. Also, I was like, wait, do I really not have Poison Axe on you? And I did not the whole time. Alright, duel it is.
If
Forlorn Requiem.
on your guard,
Aw, no sad music for the duel. That's
my turn.
understandable, but unfortunate. Oh my god, I misclicked. How did I do that? Oh well.
Try this.
So being magic,
Prepare
countering
yourself.
doesn't actually seem very useful.
My blade sings.
I didn't think so.
My
Oh,
turn.
she's got magic.
I fight for my friends. Choose your next move wisely.
Or physical attacks, I mean, sorry.
I return your wrath. Prepare yourself.
She's got those.
How's this? My turn.
Still worth buffing myself.
I return your wrath to
Very large sadness though for her.
Now it begins. I won't be afraid.
Just wanted to live her life.
Allow me.
My efforts will be present.
I return your wrath twofold.
I actually have the mana
Prepare
to
yourself.
do much more than Brand's Blade, huh?
I need this.
Shall I play?
Oh, that's a cool attack. Dang, I'm asleep. Can I counterattack when I'm asleep? You think? That work that way? Yes.
I return your wrath twofold.
Oh, I guess I woke up.
Try this.
So maybe not.
Now it begins. Choose your next move wisely. My turn.
I'm just chilling, living my life.
Try this.
They're chilling, never mind. Chilling tone.
Prepare yourself. How's this? Now! Keep my friends. Hienka!
I feel bad still, you know? Like, it was one of those things we just couldn't protect him.
I'll end this.
At the start of the game, he screams a very unfortunately poor localization of it.
I
Just 'cause,
summon
like,
Brand, the
what can you
Thunder
do?
Blade.
Audio for like grunts is always hard. But like that's the
For
first
the
time you see
pride,
Hikari
true.
actually like upset, really. When Suki dies. Ice-based damage to all foes have a set chance to put them to sleep. Is that even worth getting right now? Ain't bad.
Lady Yomi,
Not as good as what I've got.
Lord Hikari. You are strong, and your heart is kind.
Think she like who? First time
I have
probably.
no doubt that my sister was happy to serve your family. Itsuki, forgive me. I couldn't do anything for you in return.
she would be happy to see that you still live.
Yomi, why don't we pray for your sister's happiness together?
Together?
There will be a ritual to honor the departed, to mourn their passing. Will you lend us your lute to send off your sister and the countless others?
Lord Hikari.
Mm.
You've gotten much better, Yomi.
Thanks to you, Suki.
No, Yomi, no. You chose this path yourself. Just as I chose mine. Lord Hikari will guide us to a brighter future. I'm sure of it.
You have much faith in him, Suki. What can I do, Suki? I would repay the favor I owe you.
Just play your lute for a little while longer. Hearing it sets my heart at ease. So please, just for a little while longer?
The Journey for the Dawn is available. Well, that was a whole little long cutscene, and so ends the cutscene in the story of the Dancer and the Warrior, Part 2. There's now another new side quest right here. That was a long cutscene, surprisingly long. What was I gonna do when I got out of that cutscene? We have a random side quest I don't remember seeing before.
Excellent work, Lady
Oh, it's Mika!
You've been a boon to us all.
So Mika is
Dr. Benkei.
the sister of Ritsu, the guy who turned on us, who was a jerk.
Even so,
In the end, we had to
we
kill,
all
and he
have
was
our
like,
limits.
change everything.
No
My
one
final
here
message.
expects service to come at the cost of well-being.
And Mika just
Take a
wanted
break,
him to not
girl.
die, and then
I can shoulder this
not be an
burden
ass
for
to
a while.
Hikari. Fortunately, he didn't listen.
Thank you, but I'm
Big
fine.
sad.
But
Really, there's nothing to worry about. Please, let me continue.
well, well, there you are. As you can see, our nation has come together to rebuild. By the efforts of all, our work is proceeding apace. That being said, I worry about poor Mika. The sand lays thick on her skin, and she scarcely rests. From morning to night she toils. And the look on her face, it does not tell of a happy heart. It pains me to see it. Although only a small gesture, I would present her with a new kimono to block the sun and sand. However, every weaver in Ku is preoccupied at present. How far must I journey to find one?
Mika's next chapter. I can steal his bracelet. Easy peasy. Okay, so we've got her as a story. Side story. We've also got the main story, Journey for the Dawn. Which is over here. There's extra stories. Interesting. So let me take a quick detour to show you something a little terrifying that we discovered a while ago by accident. Note, anybody interested in Octopath 1, do not watch. Also, I should save right here. I have to take a photo. Okay, cool. Steal that bouquet. Sorry. I didn't do so earlier, but now I'm taking your candy too. So this is something we discovered after we beat the Scourge of the Sea, a giant water creature. It was creating a whirlpool and blocked the entire ocean. This little area of it off between two islands. Right over here. We've been right there. Continue. You arrive at the island interestingly named question mark, question mark, question mark. You walk in, nothing abnormal. Not just a bunch of ruins. But anybody who's played Octopath 1 can tell you what this is. Welcome to the gate of... I don't know. What other translations are there? There's a guy named Al. He's unconscious. He's the one who opened this door or found the door. Above here approaches the final battle. Not the actual final battle of the game, but a final battle. Commence the final confrontation. Brave souls. Why have you come here? You seek to prevent my return. I shall consume you all.
Time to dance the night away.
Welcome to music, and welcome to the final boss of Galdera, who isn't the final boss of Octopath 2.
Here I come.
It's a bangin' theme remix. It's the only reason I'm here.
Not this time.
Audio
Now
effects
it's
are too loud
not
too.
this time.
Anyway, so yeah, this is something we'll have to do at some point. Like Octopath 1, where this, is the present of the final boss. You have to fight them in two phases, each one with decided parties. So if you use, you can't like change stuff. I mean, that's true, but this is only the bottom half of it.
Not this time.
So this is just kind of like the waste for Galdera. Yeah, we're just here for this remix. Because it's so good.
Here I come. Not this time.
So my guess is this is like an ultra final boss, like an homage to the first game for people who missed it, but also the music isn't the same. This is just a super cool remix of Daughter of the Dark God. So it's not just Daughter of the Dark God, meaning it's not the same fight. So I imagine that's the like real, hey, you want the end game? There's your end game fights. So we'll handle that at a future point. There's a couple things to do before we do the actual start on. We gotta go over here. Make sure we've done I want to make sure every side quest is registered. Because otherwise I'll forget. Like I've already forgotten half of it. So, let's talk to
There. I finished my letter to the nobles.
So Melia is the daughter of a mother who was passing away. Well, not permanent, what's the word? Anyway, from an illness. They were just bound to die. There was no cure, unfortunately. Blah, blah, blah. A lot of things happened. I'm not going to get into it, but she's alive, thank goodness. And the brother over there, Greg, or not brother,
Next, I
cousin,
need to review all these
tried to
reports
kidnap
before
her,
the
bunch of
assembly
things.
meets.
Permanently ill, yeah, but they weren't
Greg,
quite.
Could you lend me a hand?
There just wasn't a cure found in time.
No
It was
way.
curable.
I can't wrap my head around all these
Not at the
complicated
time.
forms.
Oh dear. I forgot to water the herb garden
So
today.
Melia is age 12, and she's the ruler of this entire place in terms of, like, she's in charge of it like the mayor would be. Greg over there was trying to take control of the town, ended up basically almost fucking everything up and getting Melia killed, and probably himself killed, to be honest. And now he's just trying to figure out what to do, but he's also incredibly lazy.
Greg, could I ask you to handle it?
No way. Last time I got near a plant, it withered at the sight of me.
Drat, if only we had a gardener. Ah! I didn't see you there. Forgive me for being so absent-minded. I have 1,001 things to see to.
Oh, being in charge is a lot of work. If it were me, I don't think I could have handled all of this.
Bad news, Lady Malia. There was another burglary in town.
The work of the snow hares, no doubt.
My sources tell me they continue to commit many heinous deeds under the leadership of their boss, Pluck.
We killed Pluck.
I hesitate to ask. Would you be so kind as to investigate the snow hares for me?
I was pretty sure we killed Pluck. We only knocked them out. I'm sorry, I have to steal your necklace. It's a little bad. Okay, we checked. I'm trying to remember, where didn't we check? What's the place? Mary Hills has... I think there's like one more left. Oh. Oh, I bet that's whatever her name is. I forget her name. Alia? Lila? It is. Not gonna talk to her yet. Give me the stuff. Ooh, festive tune. Okay, so I'm just double checking, going to every place to see if, like, Ori has a story. I don't think so, though, because I've been here. We've checked New Delsta, we've checked Lost Seed, checked the Abandoned Village, checked Flame Crest. Oh, the Cathedral has one, but we already talked to him, so it's in the journal. As long as it's in the journal, I don't mind. Because it was Ort. Yeah, Ort's. We went here. There's a couple places to go before doing that. We've got the Curious Nest in the Ivory Ravine, where we have to beat Cthulhu and something. Hey, Quill. Look, Quill, this is just morals. Morals and, like, look, a kid says, don't take my candy, I'm gonna take their candy. In that case, I do feel bad for Melia, but not bad enough to not do it. Oh, that's boom. Oh no, poor fish. Not even real. Okay, let's go check out the Curious Nest, though. That's the way the Octopath... Look, as I said, I spared people's stuff. Like, I looked at them and said, look, you can keep your candy, and then, like, I'll come for it later is the answer. Like, you know. It took me ages to come over here and steal their candy. Like, I came here really early, and I didn't take their candy. Just like I didn't take her necklace until now. And sure, you could argue that's because I only had a like 20% chance to actually steal. And like, you'd be right and all, but... I want to see if there's one here too? No. Alright, let's go check out this place. A shark blocked its path. The curious nest we arrive at. Quite curious indeed. Herb of Serenity? Oh, hell yeah.
Let's play.
Skeletons and a frog with a hatchet and a hat.
Now it begins.
Frog King, Frog King. We actually don't need to run away from battles anymore. We've appropriately hit the level. Like, we're into the post game, so like, we're into the final battle. Oh boy, look at that. There's just like a bunch of chests, and then there's like the sense of danger is overwhelming. Sure.
This battle.
Oh hell yeah. The hell are you? Like an undead dragon?
Prepare yourself.
Tyranno Drake.
Oh. How's this?
Weak to dagger, not weak to fire. Uh-oh. It's...
Here I come.
Stuff just changed.
My blade sings.
Oh my god, every hit, it changes.
You're too kind.
Of course it's not weak to dagger. Shit. The enemy's scales wriggle. Now it's weak to only physical. Oh boy.
Lightning, crackle over.
Let's give everybody a lightning buff, I guess.
Now then. This is what it means to be a star. Better safe than sorry.
We're doing this to give ourselves, the entire party, a... Oh, defense down is sucky. But at least we're resistant to, like, other debuffs. Ow!
It can't end.
Okay, we're not living through this. This is not doable. Oh, jeez, this is not doable. Adaptive evolution. Oh my god. Does it really change? It really does.
Prepare yourself.
That is absurd.
Time to strike.
So every time you attack it, scales change entirely. Until it's just weak to staff. Oh boy. What happens if I make them... Here, let's test out. What happens if I hit them? Are they going to be weak to nothing?
Ready?
Doesn't look like they've changed.
You won't like this.
Yeah, no, I can't do this. This is not doable. I need to like level up and get equipment.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Also, I kind of want to see how Rights of the Sun works. Oh, boosting it so it's 6 turns instead of boosting, prolonging it. It's just how less you have to act.
Blessings upon us.
That's cool.
Oh
Gotcha. So now I can't
Now
act
it
until
begins.
3 turns instead.
I fight for my friends.
Lightning Brand's
I
Blade.
summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Right. We're just kind of examining this boss. Definitely too much for me. Yeah, that roar is
Here I come.
so damaging. Also, they're weak to staff, so I don't really have any way to deal with that.
Stay still.
Ready?
I don't have any solution to that. I guess I could disguise myself as Particio and become Particio. Hell
no.
yeah.
Now then.
That'll be an interesting approach.
Forgive me. It's my turn now. Forgive me.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, now the question is, can I use the Conjure Red of the Sun? Oh my god, you can Red of the Sun as a disguised version of them. And hit them with a soup ladle.
Here I come. I need this.
Okay,
It can't.
so people are going to be dead in a moment anyway.
Heaven's blessings upon us.
I'm feeling alright.
Unyielding.
Revived you again, though. Oops. Ta-da! Never gets old. How at least she's just like, ta-da.
Forgive me.
The accuracy, the evasion on Brone is actually pretty crazy, though. He hasn't been able to hit Brone.
Whatever I set my mind to. Don't want to miss the song of hope.
Tried to kill my whole party. I guess I want to just use Vengeful Blade.
Your next move wisely.
This is an interesting strategy. Like, what if I... How does this... Is this going to really work as I think it will? I just use, like, Red of the Sun as Throne to, like, do the same exact thing. Can. That's cool. Not going to be weak to anything I do.
Allow me.
Cleanse him. Oh, you hit the
Now
thing.
then. It'll be all right.
Punish. Oh. I don't, this is not doable. Like, really, it isn't. I'm just trying to see, like, the second phase.
I return your wrath twofold. Here I come.
I guess I'd want to just use... I could purge my buffs
My
and
blade
get a slash.
Bring it on.
Oh, we actually have enough to hit him twice. Nice.
The song of hope.
How does this affect Hikari's hunter? Doesn't. Gotcha. Didn't think so.
Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Hired help. Oh my god, I could use the foreign assassins. Could just see... I mean, I'm gonna die here. I might as well,
Let's
right?
get to work.
Go, vets. Ow, might as well see how, like, can I even get them to half?
Prepare.
That's something I can even
I
do.
won't be afraid. Hienka!
Definitely not confident in my ability.
My turn. Don't try to run.
Oh no, not our debuffs, or not our attack buffs, oh, mutation. Okay, now they've
Now it
changed
begins.
entirely. That's actually much easier then.
Allow me.
And they're gonna reset. Yeah, adaptive evolution means each time they use that. Gotcha. So you actually don't want to be doing too much?
It's my turn now.
What about Ruinous Kick? I don't know. That doesn't count as a type. So probably nothing.
All right.
No. Okay, they lose Axe.
Bring it on.
Oh, we could hire people to use a staff. Or we could hire beastlings. Nice.
Let's get to work.
Charge is painful. Blinding claw misses. Good. Oh no.
Prepare you.
Not
It
exactly a
ends
good
here.
thing.
What?
But I.
Now it begins.
What are they possibly weak to?
It ends here.
Thunder? I tried thunder, right? Fire or thunder? I think.
My turn.
Ice? Light dark, maybe? Does seem right.
Watch me. You're open.
They're at half health, so this should be their phase 2. Which is kind of all I wanted to see.
Ready?
Darkness descend.
Yes, dark. But they adapt that.
Here goes.
It's pretty spooky.
Coming right up.
That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Wrong item.
Alright. The Song of Hope.
On the buffing is pretty crazy. Horrific claw. Eclipse.
Here I come. Here.
Thank you.
It almost feels doable, but when I say almost, I mean almost. I do not mean it's doable. And verifiably tell you this ain't doable. Like, I literally have no way to
Wind lifted.
debuff them right now.
Time to shine.
You have wind and fire? No, you can't.
Together now. Yeah. I see now.
Yeah, and there goes that one weakness. See, that's so hard though, because at some point they lose the weakness.
My turn.
So your most common weakness you gotta save for last. Huh. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna have to be right back. First, you die.
Now then.
I don't think I can actually do anything.
Forgive me.
Ruinous kick is my only thing.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw!
How much money do you have on you?
Much appreciated.
38888. That's not very helpful.
Cleaning time. I wonder what will happen.
I return your wrath twofold.
There we go. I can't stop this.
My turn.
Even if I could, there's no point.
Allow me.
Yeah. Rotting breath. Oh, that's disgusting.
Mia,
In terms of
I'll
effect.
end. I won't be afraid. I'll keep my friends safe. I fight for
What do
my
I have?
friends.
I guess enervating slash. Just see how much damage I can do with 5
Be
buffs.
shorn of strength.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh. Goodbye, party. You
My
did your
turn.
best.
Ready for a surprise.
Surprise. Doesn't do anything. I see how you beat the boss. I do see. I'd have to basically, like, strategize every element weakness it has. And every physical weakness to make sure the one I have the most of on my party is the last one.
Watch me.
Ready?
Now it.
I feel like I could do it.
Here I.
Aggie is a bit weak,
What to
but I feel like I could do it.
too slow?
I would just have to really work hard.
Here I.
Ready?
It's like the Cthulhu. I probably could do it. Without using better gear. I probably should just use better gear.
Friends, I failed you.
You have. They're all dead. Alright. So, when I'm back, we'll go ahead and start the dawn. It's just all the way over here in Cropdale. So, I will be right back. Alrighty. I'm alive again. Hello. Onwards we go to the future. What party do we want to use? Let's remove Agnia and Hikari. Oh, travel banter first. Singing at the tavern. Between Agnia, Party Hardy, and Hikari. I must be on my way. But goodbye I shall not say. Ooh-wee, I just can't get enough of your singing, Agnia. Agreed. I shall never tire of your voice. Thank you. Sounds like the tavern keep is calling you, Agnia. Wonder why. I'll go see what he needs. What did he want? Apparently my singing drew in a whole bunch of patrons, so he wanted to thank me with some drinks. Here you go. Talk about hospitality. Thanks, Agnia. Aye, thank you. Your song must have touched their hearts. Alrighty then. Time for me to bawl out a ballad and earn us another round. No, don't do it. Time for me to hit that dusty trail too. So bye-bye, farewell, take care, and see you. Ah, Particio. The tavern master appears to be summoning you. That was quick. Don't get too thirsty before I come back, friends. What do you say? ... He said my holodrum was bothering the other customers and asked me to leave. That's the end of it. Got another line to say. Let's get the gang together. Particio, you know, you haven't been here for a while. Bernie, Particio, Temenos. Put Casti on. How would Casti work? Let's try. Well, let's see. I might not have the skill points to do that. I don't. Not really. I thought putting on, like, Temenos could be really good. But, like, Scholar and Conjurer is, like, a pretty obvious, like, synergistic approach. And Scholar is just good because you do damage. You could have... You probably don't need 2 supports. The only reason I'm thinking of it is because, like, the synergy of magical scaling. I'll fiddle with it later. This is fine. Now, I still at some point may need to start equipping good equipment, but we will find out. Only when I need to. And currently, I don't need to. So basically, if I'm dying, then everything's not okay. If I'm not dying, we're okay. Oh. Support skills. Evil Ward. Evasive maneuvers. Deal more damage. You still need more SP, don't you? Yeah, oh my god, you're not even close. I need to grind, like, SP for Oswald. Oswald's a terrible current character, just because he has, like, no JP. SP, gosh darn it. Gotta grind him some JP. Which, again, shouldn't be terrible. It's basically just what we were doing with the Octopaths. For now, we head over here. The first cutscene in the game, well, second cutscene in the game, with 8 characters on screen. Right here. Oh,
Are you my next patient?
First, we gotta beat up some squirrels.
Time. Ah. Well, well. Next.
Squirrel's dead.
I take what I want.
Alright, here we go. We arrive. The journey for the dawn nears. Oh. Okay. If you proceed, the actions you can take will be limited for a while. And tales you wish to experience are best completed before the journey for the dawn, but the choice is yours. You can still save your progress after this point, but saving in a different slot is recommended. That's a little concerning. Now that it's like, look, doing this to yourself might be a bad idea, I've got like half the brain to be like, hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 6 more of these next chapters to do. Like, literally no, I've got like 2 other side quests left. That one, of course, is Cthulhu. Other one, no idea. Stage actors, no idea. Gambling man, I've given up on. Though I know what to do, I'm just not strong enough. Inventor, we're still missing a thing. Where the hell would I find scrap magnetite? I'm like 70% tempted to like think about that more. Nah, we're just gonna go in. We'll just save in a different slot.
The fire won't catch.
Well, let's give it another go, Agnia. Every failure brings us one step closer to success, eh?
Right. We just have to keep trying. We've brought firewood, you two. Thank you so much, Casty. Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
If it's flames you want, I can do it.
Not so fast, partner. How else are we gonna work up a sweat?
If you insist on being so inefficient.
We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
But we did find this water. Goodness, physical labor has never really agreed with me.
There's nothing like a good meal after a hard day's work, Temenos.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Heave! Heave! Ta-da! It's not a feast without a main course.
A feast? This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
Ochet would know.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Quiet detective. Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that remains is...
Everyone's counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Particio.
Particio has the spell Ember.
Right you are, Agnia.
He could just light the fire.
Come on, fire. You can do it.
We'll show this pile of sticks who's boss. There we go.
This will be a night to remember.
I think you might be right.
Now we feast.
This is... nice. Truth be told, this isn't where I imagined my journey would take me. I know what you mean.
As do I.
That's what makes journeys worth taking. You never know where you'll end up.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home.
I missed the print screen button and hit the calculator
I've
button
learned
on my keyboard.
Much in our travels, and
That's
I
why
hope
that
I can
happened.
use it to help my friends and nation.
I know you will, Hikari. And everyone's lives will be brighter for it.
I know it's weird having a
Thank you.
calculator button. It's just how it
Even
is.
after this journey ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
Mind if I tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us, we can hop on a steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
That sounds amazing.
With one of those, you could save your feet for the important part, dancing. And I could extend a helping hand to places I've never even dreamt of.
Will you keep on with Air's apothecaries, Casti?
Isn't she the only Heirs apothecary? Yeah, she is. She'd have to, like...
I want to resume my search for like-minded
Yeah, she'd have to
allies.
restart it. Gotcha.
Now that's a dream I can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm
We'll go
afraid
check
there's one
Smort
problem
to you.
with this planet of yours. If you consider how many people there are in this world, then
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
duly noted.
What'll you do, Oswald?
I have some unfinished business to conclude. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
Why are you so quiet, Oswald?
Is that so? It's writ plain on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hmm.
There's one answer found.
Just in case,
And what of you, Tamanos?
repeat warning, this is
Found yours?
approaching the final bits of Octopath. If you're trying to dodge spoilers, beware. Resume in like 5 seconds. There's a whole lot of things to wrap up. Let's see where the story
Almost.
goes.
It's like a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth.
Ugh, I know what you mean. I hate that.
So, something's still troubling you, in other words?
Precisely.
So, your days as a detective aren't over yet then.
I'm hoping somebody mentions the shadow.
Well,
And they're like, wait,
I'm here if you need an
you
assistant.
encountered the shadow too? I'm like, what? You also?
Assuming you can afford me, that is.
Oh my god, you're right.
My goodness. You're awfully greedy for an assistant.
This has to be accurate.
Even if I said yes, I'm sure you have your own path
Actually, wait,
in
no,
mind.
Mother's dead. We killed Mother. Sorry.
I do.
That's why Mira
I
wants
want to go
revenge.
somewhere far away. To a place that isn't on any map. A place no one knows about.
Oh, she wants to be like an
Place
adventurer.
none have laid eyes
Interesting.
upon.
You all have such big hopes and dreams. I just want to feast every day.
Chomp. Okay, screenshotting this for people. Fine.
And to keep the people of
There you
Totohaha
go.
safe, of course. Should I be aiming higher?
Ah, seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Ochet. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is.
Ooh. That's pretty dang cool. Definitely screenshotting that. Missed the star, though. I'm a genius.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Who knows? Probably only pain and destruction. Probably. It's a reasonable guess at this point. Oh, yep, see, things are spooky. Ice-T, too bad you still get your image and you're gonna keep the image. Yeah. I'm taking photos for somebody, so I've still got a screenshot. This is one of the sacred flames, and it has gone out. That is another of the sacred flames. This is the scholar. Also has gone out. Answer? Or, yeah. That is the cleric. Elfric's sacred flame. Fades. Ah, look who it is. V-Day. That paper play really was quite accurate. Also, there is no music. It is silent. Sleep. Except for Akala. I felt a disturbance in the force.
A dream.
Oh.
I had an odd dream. There was a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
Keep in mind that
And a dark fire was blazing.
every person here is a chosen one, like technically. It's just never actually relevant until literally
Saw the
now.
same thing.
Wait. Are you yanking my chain? I saw it too.
Each of them is chosen by the respective god for the respective class.
We all had the same dream. Could it be a coincidence?
Which is interesting. Because despite
Very
having that
much
Deus
doubt
Ex kind of thing, it never matters.
I feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
You should. It's in that paper play that you used to put on.
Huh, I slept like a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still night?
Yeah.
Strange. Dawn should be upon us soon.
Or sky went out.
We should patrol the area.
Oh, maybe there's just purple smoke.
I can barely see a thing.
It's this music again.
Huh? The stars. They're all gone. And the sky is pitch black.
Something is amiss. This is no natural nightfall.
Oh, Chet?
I felt this. It's just like before. On your guard, everyone!
Something's coming, and it isn't friendly.
It's here.
Allow me to lighten your load.
Oh. It's devil deer, but all spooky.
My turn.
Shadowy demon deer and demon jellyfish.
A full array of hate. Ready?
I don't remember what they're weak to.
Well, well.
No. Strike them down. Very
Are we
effective.
both lightning?
Oh dear. Blaze on, oh sacred flame. Very good.
That's still a large amount of damage.
Thinking time.
But to be fair, I have plenty of time to
Calculations complete.
Yeah, what are they weak to?
Ready? Ready for a surprise? So that's your weakness.
Interesting, when you break them, it hits them again. I noticed this, and I never really understood it. Oh. Heavenly Shine.
Unleash your fury. That's that.
17,000 damage? Wow. That's not even with any upgraded equipment. It's just with more SP. Not even more SP, just the same.
What was that?
Against weak enemies, I guess. Very much overkill.
Casty and I have seen beasts like that before.
Oh.
At the time, we had no idea what they were. Their nature.
I've seen them too.
Mm-hmm.
The black aura resembles the one true magic wielded by Harvey. He called it the Shadow.
Oh, they are doing this thing.
The Shadow.
They're all gonna mention the Shadow. I remember hearing about the Shadow.
What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in any case.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
The Shadow.
Does this shroud cover?
Well, why are you here if you're trying to run from spoilers, you fool?
Or is it much larger?
Shakes fist at clouds.
Nothing for it but to check for ourselves.
Yeah, I am interested. Like, how they said that I was limited.
On that, I agree.
What limitations does that entail?
Well, we need to do something.
Unfortunately, we lack the information to know just what that something is. It seems this journey has not yet reached its end.
No, it has not.
Let's get on with it, shall we?
Truth lies in the flame. Oh, another cool thing. Eternal night has descended upon the world. Travelers decide to set out on a final journey to find the cause. Your destination will not be shown on the radar. 8 travelers. You can change your formation at any time from the main menu. Open the menu, select formation. Oh, wow. So this is the first time you've been able to ever do that. In search of clues. You've been waiting a while, and the sun still ain't rising. What in the world's going on? I don't know, but it's nothing good, that's for sure. Those strange monsters earlier were a product of this darkness. Then, we must figure out the cause of this long night, and soon. I couldn't agree more. First, we search for clues. Now you're talking. So, where do we start? Come on now, you must have some idea, right? Why don't we look for places like this one? What do you mean? I mean other areas shrouded in the shadow. Or, can't say for sure, but it's the only heading use we have. Fair point. Standing still will get us nowhere. Start by searching for other places, blanketed in darkness. Alright, looks like it's time to hit the dusty trail once again. What does that mean? Oh, you literally can't change time of day anymore. That's why they're saying things are limited. It's like literally they're limited. I guess you can look on the map to see areas shrouded in darkness. Yeah, you can see it's Totohaha. Back over by the cathedral. Over here near Gravel and the Felsun ruins. Who? Interesting. And we saw like 4 flames go out. Maybe there's exactly 4. For now, let's just go to like a different town and see if like... Wow. Even the music's changed. Yes, I sense that you will live a peaceful life. Person. Predictions are unfailingly off the mark. We kind of knew that, but... Let's... Hey, Parsec, welcome, welcome. Let's revisit some equipment right now. I'm still not using any upgraded equipment. So, like, I have a couple shields that are better. I'll probably buy some better ones. I have no money. I have money. Let's, go sell things. Hope you're doing good today. Wow, even this inside is dark. Yeah, so formation, if we really wanted to, we could just be like, okay, Casty, you go back in there. We need you to sell things. Cool. I'm still pretty sure I'm gonna have to do some... Oswald's gonna have to stay in the party. Has to. Because they need to, like, actually have equipment soon. Oh, interesting, you could only use the nighttime perks too, huh? So you are pretty limited. Actions, huh? Grapes, plum. I'm trying to figure out where the most powerful equipment would be. Okay. Fell Sun Ruins is a good place to start. Let's go to Flame Church. Oh my god. This here is normal. But this is all spoop. We've had this happen. Interesting how they use this.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
So, like, halfway through, I'm guessing, like, probably about halfway through, maybe even earlier. Maybe, like, early chapter 3s, having done maybe 1 chapter 2. I'm not sure. It's a weird noise. Anyway, at that point, we were, like, invaded by this music, and a single shadowy enemy. Very interesting. It never happened again. It's very much, like...
This smell. It's the scent of humans.
Foreshadowing.
They're frightened. Hiding.
Yeah, I'd hide too. Everything's all spooky.
Someone's coming.
It's Mint. Hello, Mint. Now,
Mint.
You are the villain, aren't you?
Is that you, Temenos? Out for a stroll in a place like this?
Hmm.
You always did have the habit of sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
Ah, Mint, I was right to be sus of you and your stupid headband.
A friend of yours, Temenos?
In a manner of speaking, but something's odd.
You failed to see what was in front of you.
So the question is she the... Is there going to be an equivalent of the witch in this game?
The shadow is ever by thy side.
Hmm.
Just what are you? This is an inquisition. Refuse to answer and...
Attempting to conquer others with threats of violence will always fail.
Hmm.
Those who are subdued by strength cannot help but rebel. To conquer them, truly conquer them, you must subjugate their hearts and minds. Hearken to the shadows in their hearts.
What are you talking about?
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else.
It's quite interesting how they foreshadow
And then
so much
their hearts
immediately
and
at the start of the
minds
game.
are yours.
But is she the villain, or
Hearts
is she possessed?
And minds?
Humans are foolish by their very nature. Centuries pass, and yet they remain the same.
Bold words for someone so young.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
The teachings of the Moonshade Order. No, it can't be.
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you. My true name is Arcanet. And I am the leader of the Moonshade Order. The same order that slaughtered the Call.
Made a lot of sense,
also
though.
that I could steal the flame.
Like, she was having you write letters, and you never actually saw those. But then she's like, oh, you don't need to write letters anymore to me. Your journey is done. Probably because she already got what she wanted done, right?
That's impossible.
It ain't impossible. It's very
The massacre of the Call was decades ago, and the Moonshade Order's origins are older still.
Eternal life. That's how it connects.
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
I did wonder why Claude was connected to it in any way, but it makes sense.
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession. That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
I mean, I realized that. Yeah.
The Pontiff knew who you were. He was going to tell me, but his life was cut short.
Ah, the greater plan.
I had hoped you would be more stricken. How dull.
Shoutouts to the little chicken.
Your face always a placid mask.
The little chicken behind her, though, just like chilling, living its life, pecking at the ground. The little chick's just sitting there.
But I suppose it matters not. This world's end draws nigh.
That staff.
Once, long ago, night was invited into the world. But a loathsome few drove it away. Those events will not repeat themselves again.
The Dark Hest?
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single mote of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see?
Oh, the misery.
Roy, Pontiff Jorg. Yes, and even Crick. They knew the beauty of a dawn that would never come.
Quiet. I won't allow you to sully their names with such blasphemy. You will answer for your sins, Arcanet. And I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
At last, Temenos' mask falls off.
I like my odds.
Mint shall die.
Ready?
It's so interesting how, like, that makes a lot more sense. Like, how everything falls into play. Sort of. So, the Claude, Throne's true antagonist, Must have been somebody who just gave up on this and was just like, I'm done with doing that. I'm gonna do my own thing. I know what they're weak to, but let's see. Dagger? No dagger.
Here goes.
Spear.
Calculations complete.
Alphon's wisdom? Sure.
Oh dear.
As usual, overheal. Oh my god, why does Oswald have so much health? What have I done to
Fear
Oswald?
not, I will keep you from harm.
Why does he have 4,800 health?
Oh dear.
Summon some ants? You monster. I can't believe you summoned some ants. Unbelievable.
Blizzards swirl round.
Thinking time.
Thinking. One true magic seems like a good thing to open with.
This is the answer.
Yeah.
What to do?
What attack did they even do? Ant, servant of the night. Let it be known. Where they are, Ant, servant of the night. I have to take a clip of that. I just love the idea of just like, not even named like Dread Ant or like Dire Ant, just Ant.
Well, well.
Servant of the night. I like the sword. I like the ice. I'm not sure what the ants are weak to. Stop buffing the ants. How dare you buff the ant?
Blaze on, O sacred flame. On.
Unbelievable.
I'm just getting warmed up. Well, should we spread around?
I want to see how much damage
Forgive me, Particio.
Temenos can do. Illusion of the night.
This is the answer.
Ready?
No, not really.
Playtime's over.
Aber's Reckoning? Ice Aber's Reckoning. Yeah, sure.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Didn't kill them though. Okay, well,
To work.
could be funny.
I atone for your sins.
Or I could be super funny. We're not going to be. Oh, do you not have Alphon's wisdom? Oh, you do. You do.
This ends now, Mint.
Wait, no, that's Elfric Alphon. There we go.
Aliphan, impart your wisdom.
Thank you.
I'm just
Merchant. Sleep.
My turn.
As swift as a snake. You're too kind.
Swift
What
as a
to
snake.
do?
HP thief? Yeah.
You're too kind.
Alright. It's time.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. In pursuit of knowledge.
In pursuit of Null. Hedge.
Magia stigma.
That was dumb of me. Yeah, that was really dumb of me.
To work.
Well, whatever. We will...
I'll turn you to ice.
Glacier's Claudere.
Very good.
Giant ice. Right. Now everything's okay. Because we will, I guess, analyze?
Let me look at you.
Lightning and axe. Good to know.
Healing time.
Hang in there.
I am in your debt.
Can I buff? I don't think I can.
tide is turning.
All right, Temenos has 190 mana.
Now, Mint.
Wait, let's see, what was that line?
This ends now, Mint.
All right, Sacred Effulgence. The super nuke. Drain all my SP.
Banish the shadows from this world.
Explosion. Okay, that's definitely visually different. 7,000 times 3, wow.
Oh dear.
Back in the night.
Thinking time.
Owl. Owls would be weak to lightning?
Strike them down.
Very well. Come, little
Archery,
lad.
though, probably. Archery is usually more consistent. Wow. Really good RNG on the Squall.
Ready?
I wonder what will happen.
Rebuild that. Merchant skills, share SP. I need Temenos to have a little bit more SP to start using his staff to hit things. There we go.
Where was I? You won't be leaving.
Wow. So she's got 150k. A bit spooky.
Cleaning time.
Playtime's over.
Well, well.
Definitely the most we've seen in this video. Drone is still a little weak.
Calculations complete.
Bring it on.
Maybe...
Wind lifted.
Stop buffing up the owl.
This isn't
Oh, you can't
ideal.
silence Temenos. That sucks.
Yeehaw!
That's a really big jerk move.
Arrow of fortune.
Weak to wind. Not weak to staff. That's such a loud skill.
Ready?
Guess I could Veil of Darkness, Armor Corrosive, HP Thief.
Thinking time.
Guess we could use an addiction here.
Stigma.
I am
30 SP? That's decent. Offering of the Night. You take one of them to heal yourself. Wow.
And soon night shall fall.
This ends now, Mint. How's that for you?
This ends now. It hits a bunch of times on the head. I don't think I can do this. I read of the sun, so let's just go to sleep. Deny the dawn. Drains all my boost points, does half my health. That's pretty spooky. That's not going to be very useful.
Roar, thunder.
Yeah, Oswald's just pitiful at the moment. I think I've got to give him, like, overpowered gear. Just for the sake of literally everything.
Oswald.
Heavenly healing.
Fear not. I will keep you from harm.
Give me 100. That's decent.
Let's do it.
We don't want to give BP. Guess I don't actually.
Blizzard swirl round.
My turn.
Okay, so we've got Dagger.
You're too kind.
Oh, I had axe, didn't I? I didn't think about that.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Oh dear. Okay, let's just keep healing people.
Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Thank you kindly, Temenos. Bring it on.
I didn't need a boost. I'm dumb. This icy pursuit would have happened anyway.
What to do?
You're too kind.
Okay. Next turn I need to armor corrosive, I guess? Yeah.
Now then. Calculations complete.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, what do we got here? We're unable to collect. I could share SP. Yeah.
Well, should be spread around.
Thank you.
Everybody out of mana.
But I will hope back as swift as a snake. You're
Burn
open.
1, armor corrosive. I'm mostly magical, which is unfortunate. There really is no way to get any, like, magical res down
You
consistently.
won't like this.
Stunning hammer, how much damage? 9,000. Yeah, definitely Grone's on the weaker end, I'm sure.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Magia Stigma.
Thanks.
16.
Oh dear. This ends now, Mint.
Okay, well we've got another one of Sacred Effulgence. 190 mana
Banish
addition.
the shadows from this world.
$21K, my god, how many? I'm gonna have to do that a ton of times. They've got a mushroom and a bird. Oh my god, a mushroom bird. Mushroom.
Magia Stigma. Found a weakness.
Cleaning time. I wonder what will happen.
Here goes.
I can't conjure light, which is kind of sucky. I can conjure light.
It's your shift now, friend. Thank you kindly.
That'd be a different story.
You won't be needing that.
Thinking time. Magia Stigma.
Yeah!
Merchant skills.
Felt that, didn't you?
Stop healing him, he's at full health.
Negotiations over.
What would a mushroom be weak to? Probably an axe, right?
There, eat this.
It's not an axe.
Where was I?
What would you chop a mushroom with? A knife, I guess? Maybe? Makes sense, logistically. Maybe they're weak to the staff.
You won't be needing that.
Work. And I got 60 SP back. Obedience of the Night. Servant of the Night can now take more actions. Oh,
Bring it on.
that's not good. Hired help we could use. Now save that.
Blizzards swirl around us.
Wow, they just fucked off, I guess. Probably one true magic? Yeah.
The answer.
Only one hit. Okay, they're making that guy also act twice. That's annoying.
Where was I?
Really annoying. Got like luminescence.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Let's do a lot of damage.
What to do?
Darkness
Nope.
descend.
Just debuff them.
Try again.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, alright, fine.
Magia
Stop. It's nothing. That's not gonna heal my petty at all.
Here, I got more grit than I can handle. Heaven's blessings upon us.
Oh, this is where the Arcanist's Red of the Sun comes. Gale Bomb. It's fine. Offering of the Night is gone and you heal again. That's annoying.
And soon night shall fall.
It's equally annoying. I don't really have any counterplay to it though. No, I do. I think. No, I don't. Because I have to. I do not. Fondor, Servant of the Night, is a little strong right now. I don't know what they'd be weak to. Spear. Yeah, spear.
So sorry. There it You won't be needing that.
Definitely not staff. Neither Dawn is gonna hurt. Fine. Galestorm is not fine though.
Patricio. Be healed.
Thank you kindly, Temenos.
What to do?
I could use the... No, I couldn't. I just kind of have to... Do I have anything that can hit them?
There.
Axe, not axe. It's gotta be lightning.
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
I've got to buff up you. Fire of the Night. Oh, they haven't... Uh-oh. Oh my god, thank goodness that they had the mist debuff. They, like, consumed their own guy. They really screw me over, almost. Wow. I have to break her a lot more. Why did I even hit her? Why did I do that?
Where was I?
Oh, I know why.
You won't be needing that.
Does do really good damage in that like one scenario though. Okay, and then you. Advanced magic, I guess? Yeah.
Calculations complete.
Alphonse is not coming.
Very well. You won't be needing that.
24.
Smart.
Leave the rest to me, Temenos.
She's now at half.
Lightning, crackle over it.
Oh dear.
That looks like the buff would be best for sure on like...
I won't back down.
Yeah, we can like Alphonse Wisdom. We could Elemental Barrage. Yeah, you know. Let's just Elemental Barrage. Doesn't do nearly as much damage as the big nuke.
No.
But like, that's okay.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Benediction, please do good damage, but you won't because you're weak. It's decent. Not a lot of mana though.
What to do?
Sorry, but I will watch me. You're open.
Okay, Armor Corrosive.
Over.
Armor Corrosive into Aber's Reckoning is a good plan though.
Prince of Thieves. Oh dear.
Double birds? That's actually fine, because we now have,
Magia
she's low.
Stigma.
Many thanks, Professor.
Here goes.
I guess we want to just attack, right? Yeah.
Too obvious.
Very well. You won't be needing that.
What to do?
I guess I could disguise, right?
You're too kind.
I should have attacked the... Oh, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters for these two. What are you gonna do, though? Evan's Vengeance is a... Everybody has 1 health. That's just an asshole move. Actually, just an asshole move. I guess we're gonna heal everybody next turn, so there's really no point, is there? Just lightning blast.
Roar, thunder. They're broken.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we couldn't just use... Can't afford to waste my money. I could afford to use you.
Let's get to work.
There we go.
I deliver unto you a miracle.
Almost full heal.
Ready?
Oh man, if only I had the other thing, but I don't.
This is exciting.
Yeehaw! Well, should be
20 SP is just not a lot, though.
Thank you.
40, actually.
I need a plan.
Oh, I think the 50% bonus does apply. So that for that just increases the mana given by 40%. That's cool. Good to know.
Magia Steve.
Mr. Oswald,
Very
thank
well.
you kindly.
So we could use Divine Brilliance and lose all of it again, but we're not going to.
Deal. The sacred flames rise.
Let's do this.
That's how it's done.
My turn. You're too kind.
Oh, it's not dead. Are you kidding? That's a frustration. Because it's going to consume it and do a lot of damage. Ow. Lightning Bolt versus just hitting. Doesn't cost any SP.
I deliver unto you a miracle.
Thank you kindly.
A waste of a AoE heal.
Yeehaw!
But I did need it.
Might as swift as a snake.
As swifty as a snake.
Over.
Okay.
What to do?
So I act again here. Do I have any double hit attacks? No. I do, but they all use things. I'd rather not use any of those. Oh wait, no, we could use... Let's just trip. I've gotta just do this.
Eat this. See, that's your
Trying to save a little bit of boost, but no boost saving.
Bring it on.
I guess we can just donate VP.
I'm investing in you.
I appreciate it, Particio.
Oh dear. I mean, yeah, if we're here. I think she might just die to us. We'll see.
My
7,600.
Playtime's over.
That's just Abers.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
I need a... In pursuit of knowledge. Magia Steve.
Yeah, like no damage. 11 SP.
Give up.
Moonshade. Light and then dark
No.
magic.
Obis regalia.
Oh dear. You won't.
Oh, I should have used Temenos' thing. Oh well. Whatever. Not a problem.
Blizzards, swirl round.
We'll do that next turn.
My turn.
Inventor skills, elemental bomb bottle next turn. This turn, I guess we just. I think she's really low. I could check here.
Thinking time.
I could check and see how low she is.
Let me look at you.
5,000.
Very well. Say your prayers. You won't be needed.
Dang it. I missed 2 attacks, and it still procced the hit.
I'm investing in you.
Thanks. Ready?
But I won't hold back.
I guess I could Aver's here, or I could just do this.
Eat this.
So that's your weakness.
Yep.
Whoa, whoa, Brody. You won't be needed.
You can recover so much SP.
That's how it's done.
Oh my god, they died to the icy. Okay, the second hit
goodness.
scales with your
Tantrum
boost.
that was.
Interesting. Temenos is a little over level, but like, he still is under geared. Okay, so we beat up Mint.
And so we arrive at this moment.
Yes.
Are
Suck.
you truly so desperate to see the dawn?
Not even a
I
question.
see now that the Pontiff was not the true threat. It was you, Temenos. You, a dagger sharpened to a razor's edge.
What?
Claude's masterwork.
What? But okay, Claude is the immortal the immortal villain of Thrones. So why is Temenos remotely relevant? Or talking about Throne?
I can see it.
Gotcha. Throne.
The collar around that thin neck of yours.
A collar?
Was. Not anymore.
You will never be free.
She's just like putting everybody down before she dies.
Even if I fall here, nothing will end.
Ugh.
And there, always near. Soon, night shall fall.
She did.
Farewell, Mint.
Boss fight in a pot?
Your days of meddling are over.
Damn, it's sad though. He grew up with her.
Soon night shall fall.
Or,
From the looks of it, it already has.
Yeah, but I don't think so. I think this is all just a prelude.
If this isn't night, then...
Oh wait, this is the save. I do want to be saving in slot 3. So I guess I have to go up to the Flame Church Cathedral. They said there would be no information. There will be no markers, nothing for this part, which is interesting. You gotta kind of evaluate it on your own. Right, let's get you some better equipment. You are still using Marietta. We've got Moon Eater, Ruinous Dagger, Tonfa, Dancer's Blade, Lost Tribe's Dagger. I guess Tonfa. And you can see how much of damage that gain is, from 425 to 575. I'm still using plus evasion, so like... What about swords? Oh my god, I have so many sword options, holy shit. Hypno Sword. Slasher. Stupefying stone axe. That's a really weird boss, Crystal. Recover HP equivalent to 25% of the damage dealt, huh? Bitten axe, you can get plus crit. Reaper's sickle just seems cool. I'm gonna put it on her just because it seems cool. And we're gonna use the Blessing in Disguise to negate the negative. So if we're gonna do that, we might as well use a different weapon like the Lost Tribes dagger. The sword also, yeah. We could use the, oh my god, yeah, look at how strong that sword is. Why is it like this? I don't understand why the Serpent Slayer even exists. It's insane. Like, actually just crazy. Like, ridiculous. It's so silly. Forbidden Blade, I think, is what we want. First shield is extra evasion, at least. We have cursed shield, cursed armor. Start giving people, like, actual equipment. I'm missing hats, though. It's funny. I don't actually have any, like, good hats. But staffs. Temenos raises potency. Hollowed Rod, you gotta go with. Potency of light magic. You can see now the equipment menu no longer has only 4 characters, which is kind of cool. I don't hate that. Raises potency of dark magic. Aegis shield is pretty good still. Circlet's fine. Those are all fine. Oh, he's got that much HP because of that. I gotcha. It's a shame that Oswald is just so weak because I've neglected him. That's why. Like, literally just neglected him. My own fault, but like, it's a shame that I've... So... we have a whole lot of options. What about you, Temenos? So you've got like plus elemental attack, but you actually need like more SP. I'm gonna give... no, Temenos is already generally pretty strong. We're gonna just kind of leave him. I wish I had a better hat, though. We could be like... reduces... we could do that. 439 is just a little low, but... not like that low. You can see the whole party stats. Like 439 is like the second lowest after 430. If we ignore him, who just hasn't been given good equipment. He's just using a terrible hat. He could use a better bow. Some chance to blind target. Leviathan. I think we want Evening Mist. Ancient Staff is a good start. Swift Shield. I like using... I'm gonna do that, yeah. He's got a bunch of plus physical attack, only because he's generally pretty, like, not good. But I think we want Charm of Compassion. Maybe even a Mental Belt, yeah. Got extra health. We'll get to the others later. I think I'm only gonna start with this party for a little bit, so we're gonna just like vibe. Now for the Arms Master, we have all the unique weapons, which are kind of special. Spirit Lord's staff is actually insane. It just recovers you SP based on your damage you do, which honestly is probably like way too strong on Temenos. You just toss it on him. He's probably immortal, because he can just use his giant nuke to recover all the mana lost from the giant nuke. Okay, save here. I'm gonna go to the church. I'm guessing the cathedral is where we're going to need to go, because it's still all spooky here. You can see on the map. A little purpley. Oh yeah, danger level 51 here. Yeah, you can see other places are still really low level. I'm very underleveled with my level 41. That's fine. Also, formation. I just want to rearrange. Or you put Temenos at the front. So he's a classic character. He's who it all started with. Not a single battle. Huh. He is an item, though. Pansy's journal. Wait a second. Pansy is the, remember the group of people? The troop, Giselle's troop. The one who would say, "Oh, goddess," all the time. Oh, I'm gonna get a drink 1 second, though. Interesting. All right. Did you write this? Odner asked. I immediately ripped the book out of his grasp, and he shrank back a little, surprised at my strength. I couldn't believe that he of all people had gotten his hands on my hidden script. Odner had been acting from a young age and was already doing quite well for himself. I, too, had longed for the stage since I was a child. I ended up working at my parents' candle shop instead. Even so, I hadn't been able to give up on writing, and it became my secret pastime. I hadn't shown my scripts to anyone, though. Afraid that their response would confirm just how talentless I was. I screwed my eyes shut in embarrassment, preparing myself for his ridicule of my silly script. But, "Would you mind if I performed this?" he asked. I let out a strange gasp, completely caught off guard. It'd be a shame not to. We show it off at the next Festival of Grace. Though taken aback by the proposal, I was overjoyed to know that someone had appreciated my writing. I nodded in agreement and decided to make it a performance to remember. Despite it being Odner's idea, I realized that I was even more excited than he was. I even began composing musical scores for the show. "I love you, Mary." Those words caused my heart to race and my hands on the harp to stop. "What's wrong?" Odner asked as he peered into my face with concern. I realized that he no longer looked like the brat who had tormented me with insects in our youth. Still, I knew that the words he had spoke were not his own. I had been the one to write them, after all. Half a month before the Festival of Grace, his performance was all but perfect. I couldn't help but wonder when he found the time to practice after his normal work was through. I, on the other hand, was struggling to think of a fitting ending to the script and worked late into the night. Unable to ignore my struggles, Odner pulled me away from my desk and whisked me away into town late at night. "The gods are all ours right now," he told me as we snuck into an empty church. Not long after, I was struck by inspiration, perhaps by the grace of the sacred flame. Abner watched quietly as word upon word flowed from the tip of my pen. By the time I was finished, dawn was breaking. As Odner read my script, his face was more serious than ever. My heart pounded in my chest, though not out of nervousness. Once he finished, he smiled softly. "Will you marry me?" he asked, and I let out another strange gasp. Had I written that line? No. This time, those words were Odner's own. His proposals always had a way of bringing me unrivaled joy. My heart warmed at the sight of his smile and the thought of performing the script we had written together. How I wished that happiness would last us a lifetime. Alas, I watched as the clerics carried his caskets and sobs filled the air around me. I laid him to rest with our script and his beloved yellow flowers. No, I thought to myself, this wasn't the ending I had envisioned. The day after finishing my script, I woke up to find my love cold beside me. According to the apothecary, Odner's heart had failed him. I wondered if work was to blame. Why hadn't I noticed? I killed him. Pushed him too hard. It was all my fault. All my fault. Unable to bear the guilt, I pushed his death from my mind and carried on as usual. Whenever I remembered my beloved, I clenched my jaw so hard I thought my teeth would break. One day, I found myself in front of a church, the same place Odner and I swore our love to get each other. And a single cleric came to speak with me. Sadness is something that builds up inside us. Holding it all in will do nothing but destroy you, she told me. Please, let it out. You don't need to endure it any longer. Moved by her warmth, I spoke of everything that I had buried deep inside me. She listened to every word, and at the end, embraced me gently. All of my guilt and sadness were washed away by her kindness. One day, my feelings for Odner disappeared, and all that left was her. One day, I saw her with another woman and feared that she would leave me. Knowing I had to secure my place in her world, I told her that I would do whatever she asked of me. Oh no. She smiled gently in response and said, "I want you to find the blue flames wherever they may be in the world." I left on my journey soon thereafter. My parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Fortunately, I barely knew the area outside of my own home, let alone the whole world. Not long after, I met with a traveling troupe. They claimed to be bringing smiles to every corner of the realm, so I joined them, and the search began. That's how I found it, the blue flame she was looking for. It was on an isle at the edge of the world. I could only imagine how pleased she was. I was sure she would let me stay at her side. Oh, how I adore Sister Mint. "I love you, Tansy," she said. Warm voice and words reverberated in my head. She then handed me an old tome called the Book of Night, and I recommended that I read it. So I did right then and there. It was a story of a people who did not long to see the dawn. I'd never read such an incredible tale before. As I looked up from the pages, she smiled at me. I realized there was no greater happiness to be had than reading a wonderful book and seeing Sister Mint's smile. In my mind, no brighter dawn awaited. Yes, now I have no need for the dawn. It can all end here and now. Well, fuck. So, that's a pretty big revelation. Tansy of Giselle's traveling troupe. I always thought it was weird that she kept saying, "Oh, goddess." But I didn't think anything significant of it. You know, it's fine, nothing abnormal. But like when she said it, it didn't seem to apply to the situation. So it was just a weird situation to hear. Now we know she was the one searching things, and they found the sacred flame, I guess? On Tropu Hopu? Yeah, exactly. That was my thought too, an overactive tick. But I think now we know that there's more to it than that. That's a big surprise. Like, huge surprise. That connects Agnia's story is the thing. That's the main reason it's significant. It brings Agnia from just being completely tangential. Like, nothing in Agnia's story was very similar at all. Oh, I can examine the sacred flame. Nothing was corroborated, I guess. Oh man, there's a lot to examine. I go in. Like, I had thoughts, but nothing you know, that made sense or were actually usable. I thought that, like, Dulcinea was manipulated, but that's insane if you think about it. The distraction, essentially, of... I mean, you couldn't have paid attention to Tansy in the first place. She wasn't, like, the main character for the antagonist. But Dulcinea did a really good job at making you think they were involved. Sacred flame has been doused, perhaps and can be rekindled with something. A statue of Aber, Prince of Thieves. I did wonder why he was there. A statue of a thief was here, in the church. There are words carved into the base. O inheritors of our will. Let the mirrors shine and kindle fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. Statue of Aelfric, the Flamebringer. There are words carved into the base. Same exact mirror. Oh my god. Literally, if you go to inventory, it's shining. And then you go to your key items and you have shiny mirror. A brightly shining mirror. A blue flame is reflected within. The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame.
Ah. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come.
One second. All right.
Sister Mint? Oh, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Do not worry. You must have been quite tired.
I hope Tansy isn't betrayed. That would be really, really fucked up.
You traveled far to see my wish granted.
Sister Mint? I mean, Goddess.
Ah, there we go. That's why.
I would do anything if it brought me closer to you.
Your devotion is moving. You have gone far beyond my every expectation, and must be rewarded.
Rewarded?
I love you, Tansy.
Huh? It's so dark. Where am I? What? My body?
Oh no. Where the hell did she go?
Pathetic child, oblivious until the very end.
Or Tansy.
But this is what you wanted, is it not? It's not as if you desired to see the dawn.
Now, this begs one question. When
the sacred flames have been snuffed out.
When Tansy saw her with somebody else, Boomstove.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, And soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn that never comes. All who stand in my way shall
At least
be
Mint's
cast
dead now.
aside.
Rest happy knowing that she is dead.
I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath
yes.
the earth,
We have now, and
that it may never
failed to
enkindle
do.
the flames again.
First sacred flame burns anew. Damn. Children awaiting the dawn. So this is the night? Could this darkness she spoke of be V-Day? V-Day? Legends portray him as a god of fear and destruction, which means that the dawn must be... Spoke with the children of this village not long ago. Seems they're going to be a concert tomorrow. Dulcinea is coming to entertain everyone with her dancing. Those children were waiting for the dawn with stars in their eyes. It was a beautiful sight, like gemstones glittering in the dark. See nothing but hope. Indeed. That's why I made a promise to them. Promise I would steal back the dawn. You truly are Aber come again. Is that meant to be a compliment? Of course. Now then, shall we get to work, Aber? Certainly there's a lot more work to be done. More than I've ever done before. No matter what happens, the sacred guard will always protect me. Sure. But. Young man. Fuck this person. I need their money, so.
I like my odds. I need a plan.
Interesting that there's no music. He needs a plan, though.
Indulge me for a moment.
Oh, the guy's dead.
I've gained valuable insight. Oh, worth
money we can sell. Oh, wait, you know, I realized that entire fight I didn't actually want to have. I wanted Casti instead of Particio, right? I wanted that, but I fucked up and forgot to remove Particio from the party. Oopses. It be that way sometimes, I'm guessing. You still can't change time of day. Everybody has a lot to coerce information from. I'm gonna just see, like, what does this do? Will I get new lines, or...
Very well. Hey. That's all. This won't do. Well, now die.
No. Nothing new. Yeah, well, we can save here. And now we must go, I'm guessing, to like 4 corners of the world, essentially. To stop, to rekindle all 4 flames. Why 4? Oh, because one for each 2 pairs of gods. Gotcha. I'm interested in seeing, though, if in here has changed. I haven't seen that director at all since the darkness fell upon us. I hope she's all right. Oop, I remember the director, but it's been a while since I've seen them. They were the one who were at the window and we had to do a quest repairing it. They're like, the director basically was gone. Unless Mint was the director. I doubt it. Oh, I like how you can see the flame on the map. That's cool. Let's go upstairs briefly. I doubt there's anything at all up here. There's no way there would be. I am interested, maybe. Lack of music is still disconcerting as hell, though. I prefer to have music. Okay, nothing in here. Does that mean we've, like, freed this whole area? Is New Delsta also? Okay. There's no music in any of the towns. How dare you take away my music? Sorry. You can probably hear some noise. Don't worry about it. There's some work being... Okay, I've checked here. We could retry that stupid curious nest, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. So we've got the one for this entire continent. There's one for that area, one for this area, one for this area. Now before we go forward, let's pause and think about the mystery here. What connects Whomstuff to everything, okay? Let's think about every single thing that has happened here. Who in Particio's story could possibly be involved? We now know Agnia's thing, but up here with Gravel, we already kind of get the idea because the Felsen Ruins, of course, was a place where they had the... Or who is honestly just as sus? Because, like, Aboro is who we're going to find out for sure who Aboro is. And I still have my suspicions it's Kazan. Over here... Who in Toto Haha? Probably the mayor, maybe? Maybe? I can see the mayor being it. Up here, I'm just kind of, like, generally guessing. I want to figure out who in Ku. If they're NPCs, this is not the right place. Going to Tranquil Grotto, so we're going to go back to Sai. I think, didn't Particio have, evasive maneuvers, evil ward? Okay, cool. Who's upgraded accessories is not actually useful. You're useful. Yours isn't even a thing. Yours is a thing, but not really. I mean, Rosary of Redemption's a pretty viable thing. Extra crit and attack. Probably too strong, but whatever. I don't actually have any easy way to get SP back, aside from Oswald. Yeah. It's fine, whatever. I can't believe that, like... Just to make you want to get this entire section over with as soon as possible and make it eerie, they removed the music, which is amazing. Just because of how, like, how awesome and uplifting the music is. Sorry, you don't get any of it. Goodbye.
Let the experiment begin.
Cleaning time.
Luckily, outside of battles, you have the ambience, which is actually still really good. And here we'll have music. So why is the Tranquil Grotto? I guess the start of Ku is involved? Beginning of Ku? Oh my god. Oh, that's fucked up. Can I not? I don't remember if I can run from these.
Try again.
Remember something like that where you... No, you can run. Okay. I shouldn't be running. I'm just testing. Also, most importantly, because I forgot to equip... who has it? Finisher's Claws, Crit Necklace. There's a... which one? Champion's Belt. Yeah. Which is better than the Rosary of Redemption. For sure. It's a Tranquil Grotto, huh? What is in here? And like, I wondered what the hell was. Oh, that's a flame. That's a chalice. Only just now realized. That's a chalice with fire in it. Also, damn, that's fucked up.
Cleaning time.
Okay, well,
You're too kind.
we go ahead and
Oh,
heal
dear.
people.
Be healed.
The tide is turning. Magia Steed.
I am in your debt.
Here I go.
Darkness is spooky. Oh, Casti hasn't been upgraded. I've just now realized I didn't upgrade Casti.
Magia Steed. A week.
Cleaning time.
You won't like this.
Hit him with the giant hammer.
Who's next?
Wait, does Throne not have the damage cap?
I
Or did I
take
just do
what I
exactly
want.
999? I thought Throne doesn't have the damage cap. Oh my god, Throne doesn't. I can't believe that explains some things. They never did enough damage, I think, is why I didn't ever have it on them. Basic maneuvers, summon strength. Deal more damage, summon strength, master of offense, evil lord. I guess Casti, you just kind of like, they're supposed to be using like all these crazy things, but I don't want to be doing that. Let's just get you a better weapon. What is the Expert's Obsidian Edge? Oh, that's actually a really good one. It's the weakest one. Star Splitter. Ogre's Bane. Bone Spear. Crimson Spear. Doombreaker. Dagger. Oh. You also have... Ah, I see. Okay, you definitely don't want that because you want Agnia to use the Moon Eater for sure. Pirate's Axe. Double Tomahawk's a classic. It's like literally meant for her. So. Mechanical Bow, sure. Quartz Rod. The Great Sages, sure. Fleur, Tiara, Robe. Don't need this thing anymore, so we're good. Oh, Ruinous Dagger is just like chilling. Yeah, let's keep it, whatever. Who else uses daggers? Oh. Slim chance to counterattack is a pretty interesting thing. I'm using the speed right now. Seems like a quite useful. That's spears. Venom Lance? Yeah. Spear of Strength was interesting, where it's just a guaranteed crit. Not gonna think too hard about those, though. Okay, onwards we go. I'm pretty sure Kazan's gotta be a Boro, right? Because, like, he's like the master strategist. It, like, makes perfect sense for Kazan to be the villain.
Time to clean up.
Doesn't fit the MO of other things, but, like, you know, that's okay. Doesn't need to
My
fit.
turn. Well, well.
Where was I?
Dark skills light, I guess so. Oh, let's see how much damage Prayer for the Heavenly Shine does here.
Unleash your fury.
Not even boosted, just 292 MP.
That's that.
8,000. That's pretty good, considering they're not even broken.
Magia Steed. How weak.
You're too kind,
0
Oswald.
SP.
I've seen worse methods.
Huh. Well, that's a ton of SP to restore, unfortunately. So much. The question is, we know Mint was connected to Tansy, but like, will everybody be connected to Mint? All we know is Mint was eternal, immortal, right? That's all we got. Fair. Like, I'm only paying attention because in I almost said Dark Souls 1, my gosh. In Octopath 1,
Time to clean up the filth.
you had... What's his name? You had the witch. I don't remember the name right now, but you had them.
Study Aliphan's teachings.
My turn.
And that was pretty important, all things considered.
What to do? What to do?
Axe attack.
I need a plan.
Honestly, I should have done it the other way around. Should
Magia
have buffed up Oswald.
Thanks.
Try again.
Well now. Axe attack.
Righty?
Ready?
Ronnie really doesn't have any good AoE things at all. Really just doesn't. That's fine though. Oh my god, let's see these weapons. Oh, this is the... Am I using... No, I'm not using the Reaper's Scythe. We have a cool curved dagger here. We have this really cool sword. I don't even remember what sword she's using.
I need a plan.
Staff looks pretty dang cool for you, Oswald. I
Magia
really still
Steed.
appreciate greatly the different visuals you get.
Many thanks, Professor.
Very well.
You can't even see on him, because I... Okay, well, I'm not going to actually do anything.
Study Aliphan's teachings.
I need a plan.
Your dagger's the same, or not the same, just nothing special.
Calculations complete.
I want to see how much I heal for with resentment here.
Magia in VT.
Many thanks.
A good amount of
I've
healing.
gained valuable insight.
Okay. Forwards we go. Let us see. Unless there isn't anything? Nothing happened. The two gods gaze upon the sacred flames die. Statue of Seal Tish, Lady of Grace. There are words carved into the base. O inheritors of will, let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in our hearts to chase away the darkness. So, like, in the light, literally? No. I used it right here. Statue of Brand, the Thunderblade, Own Herds of Will, the Mirror Shine, Kindle.
Let the experiment begin.
Not understand, I'm afraid. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, like, I thought I had to be, like, in the light, maybe, which is, like, right over there. I'm missing something. I'm definitely at the right place. Oh, maybe I go below.
What to do?
Perfect quad. Yes.
My turn.
Huh. Anybody does have any ideas, do definitely feel free to suggest. My only thought was trying to go down there, but my First thought was maybe in the light here, but I'm not able to do so until I'm like there. Kindle a fire in your heart. Is that different? Is that different or is it the same? I'm completely at a loss. What am I doing wrong? Is there something I need to be doing? What have I done wrong? Maybe I'll come back to here later. Maybe there's an order I'm supposed to do this in. It's annoying to have to navigate again, but you do what you gotta do. I'm absolutely confused. Hello, it's an... Oh my god. They're like, hey, it's a lovely night. Works. Who are you? Don't like him. He wasn't there before. We detour. Detour through the musicless world. Not even music here, which is pretty crazy.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Not even here. I'm trying to imagine, like, is music
What
just like
to do?
outright? I'm coming back here to like maybe take on the Curious Nest before progressing, but if it doesn't have music, then we're not doing it.
Come and get me.
My god, look at that crab! How angry that crab is.
That's all.
Try again.
Well now.
Look at how angry the Reaper crab is. Freaking angry. Also, wow, are quite low health. Them being Minos. Kinda tempted to drop that for extra max health. He's not the most defensive of characters. We can overheal, so... Alright, so... Enemies scales wriggle. We know how this works now. It'll basically lose each one.
You're too kind.
So doing this is a good start.
To work.
Oh, hey, Draken. Let me go ahead and shout out Draken. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing today? What were you up to, I guess? Prepare for the plenty, overheal myself.
Here I go.
Oh yeah, very nice. Oh my god, I could use six-fold strike, and that would literally remove every one of those, I'm guessing. A really bad plan. Oh, look at that bow. Look at that bow. That dagger? Oh, that's a cool dagger.
Thinking
Lost
time.
that. Now we're up to these.
Calculations complete.
This won't do.
That's annoying, but we can deal with.
Now then.
They're not weak to anything. So one true magic.
This is the answer.
Word of warning for people joining from Draken's stream. We are pretty far into the game, like very, so like be aware if you are looking to avoid spoilers. Now is the time not to watch. Okay. The Tyranno Drake has been deleted.
Study Aliphan's teaching.
My turn.
Gotcha. Okay, we're still gonna do the thingy where we use Manos to do a giant nuke of damage because it seems I used only one basic light chi. No, my dreams have crushed. Cool. I was gonna use Divine Brilliance, but there isn't any point in doing so right now. Let's just do Radiance. Only 2,000, that's fine.
What to do?
Okay, you're not boosted either. Veil of Darkness is a probably good plan. Yeah.
Darkness descend.
We're taking on an optional boss right now, so it's just chilling.
Calculations complete.
Okay, well, I think we've got to use Aliphan's wisdom.
What to do?
It's the right thing to do. Okay, well, you're about to end this, so stick measures. Oh, I removed the mist buff I put on them, which I didn't want to remove.
Not like
His
this.
Throne is now immediately dead. It's a mistake. We could Squall of Arrows.
Little lamb.
Miss, not good. Yeah, this is a pretty high-level optional boss. In the... I don't remember the name. It's like some weird den.
This is the answer.
I deserve.
Here I go.
Okay, Apothecary, Revive.
This will make it all
Oswald
right.
needs mana
Can't
again.
die yet.
I need a plan.
Oh, you can't even. That's not good.
This one's for me.
Very well. I deliver unto you.
Not
Miracle.
Everybody is healed up. Come on, physical boost. That's good. Nice.
Time.
Putting all that evasion on has been clutched, definitively.
Darkness descend.
Yes, right choice. Using her just to make him miss is a wise idea. We can make him weak to poison.
Do not think ill of me for this.
So we're gonna make him weak to poison, which is unique, and that it
What
appends
to
an
do?
extra weakness on, which is like genuinely unique. Nothing else I've seen in the game is like that. So, Bernie needs SP. Everybody needs SP in a moment.
Too slow.
Good. That's to save. Okay, one true magic. Can't use Aliphan's. Oh, we guess we could here.
Calculations complete.
Where was I?
So we're gonna use Temenos' staff just to hit him 4 times.
How's that for you?
Just bonk, 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 and bonk again. This guy's thing is he keeps adapting to our attacks and removing a weakness, whatever we use. It's pretty spooky. Yeah, it's hard to break them because they keep losing the things, so I actually have to work really hard to not. We can armor corrosive here, but there's no point. I'm mostly magical.
Playtime's over.
I think we just want to use the giant hammer.
You won't like this.
16k, solid. I should check what they're weak to.
Calculate, let me show you what I've learned.
But I'm not going to. Okay, spiritual grace.
Magia stigmatel.
12k
I
for
owe
60x.
Here I go.
Still good.
I have
Raises elemental defense, good idea. Party wide. Nah. Not gonna concoct anything. We could. Nah, we're just gonna poison axe.
poison slash.
Where was I?
Interesting.
Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
There's been a lot of really good combat changes. One big thing is that characters now have unique skills. Like Temenos the cleric here. It means they have a lot more value as individual characters. Some are really busted. Like the hunter has an extremely overpowered one.
This wasn't in my
But
calculations.
anyway, it's really good for making characters like Temenos, who's a cleric, normally not super useful. Extremely useful. Okay,
Thinking time.
so now they've changed again. I imagine they're weak to... We're gonna
Let me
analyze.
look at you.
Okay, it's light magic. Good to know. And also they're halfway
What
down.
to do?
Good. Dagger, axe, spear, and then magic, huh? Maybe they're weak to dark still? They could still be. Let's see.
Darkness descend.
Open book.
They are or were weak to darkness. Ooh, that's annoying though, because if I poison them... I can make them weak to poison for multiple turns. We could hit a bunch of times using light. Probably wind is my guess though. Or let's just do 4 light hits.
This will teach you.
Where was I?
That, no more light. So 4 hits to do 2 spear, 1 dagger, 2 dagger. Oh, that's fine. We could also just use Temenos here if we really wanted to. Sacred Shield on Throne.
Arm at bay, O sacred shield.
Poor aim.
Nice. Goodness. Oh, that's not great though.
Not well.
Yeah. Just because I could use the 1 true magic right now. Yeah.
This is the answer.
What to do?
Thief skills, here we go. Oh, no. Armor
You're
corrosive.
open.
Very well.
I think I've already prepped stuff, so
You won't be needing that.
let's just restore some mana.
What to do? What to do?
A full array of pain.
Six-fold strike. I'm interested, will that like take all 3 weaknesses away? It will.
Bravo, Cassie.
That's pretty funny.
Repent.
Okay, we have Divine Brilliance here. How much damage you bet this will do?
Elfric, purge these cretins.
Ready?
Only 2 hits because I only had that blessing. That's still really good. That's almost 30k on its own. Then we can use
Ready for a
this.
surprise.
It's the wrong one. Oh, that's bad. That's a mistake.
Magia stigma.
Well,
Awesome.
20 was not great either. Drastic measures. Yeah.
Drastic treatment is in order.
Oswald's low. Eclipse, no. Oswald's definitely dead. Right?
My turn.
Apothecary, healing
This
touch.
will make it all
Back
right.
on my feet.
Where was I?
Heal more?
I deliver unto you a miracle.
I owe you. Ready?
So, springy boots, huh? I don't know what they're weak to. They're not weak to anything right now. I know it's wind, though.
Darkness descend.
That all?
Thinking
Goodness
time.
that I did that.
Use this.
Oswald.
I need to figure out how to do wind magic. I don't think I actually have any way to do wind magic. I do actually. That's not true. That's right.
You're welcome.
Cool. I think I need to know every single one of them for him to change. That's why I did that.
This is exciting. Here I go.
Now we could weak to poison him.
Poison slash.
Bad. That's so bad. We're so fucked. He's gonna hit us with that. There's nothing I can do. There's actually nothing I can do. Remedy? Just spam out a bunch of buffs on my party. Hope it's like actually like useful ones. Doesn't do terrible amounts of damage, but oh, I got reflect. That's pretty funny. Ow, not good.
What to do?
There. That's annoying.
Eureka.
Temenos here can't use boost.
I deliver unto you.
I could deal with this. I can do
Thinking
that.
time.
I do have solutions. Beach. Magic up. 2 turns? No.
Take this.
Cleaning time.
Okay, so Throne here can use the elemental bomb bottle when it's done, which will take 2 turns. Do so, but for now I think I just want to keep doing
Darkness descend.
darkness. I miss my poison strats. Poison strats have been pretty great. Okay.
Obis regalia.
Cleric skills. Prayer for plenty.
I will keep you from harm.
At least we've got overheal. Rone can't die right now though.
Rone! This will make it all right.
Thank you, Casty.
Oh, Casty's low too.
Poor aid.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Casty's dead now.
Ready.
Temenos has attempted to be killed. Okay, I needed to wait until
As
now.
swift as a snake.
No, next turn. Ooh.
Yeah.
He's low. Am I not just able to break him? I think this is just how I have to live. Okay, revive and restore does work.
Arise once more.
I'm all right.
Nice, that's good.
I'm all right.
Calculations complete.
On you, I don't have the mana to use one true magic. That'd be the most effective other option.
Magia stigma.
Many thanks, Professor. My turn.
Okay, now we can use this. Elemental bomb bottle.
Ready for a surprise?
Do 4 hits of wind.
Ready?
Then I can act again, and so for here I can do
Darkness
another
descend.
veil. Nobody's dead, but we need heals. Pretty awfully.
Rone!
Grape leaf, diffusing.
A pinch of this.
Many thanks.
Okay.
Try again.
Nice. This next turn is what matters. So...
Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Plum basket? I don't have many plum baskets, which is a bit dangerous.
I need a plan.
Okay. I could one true magic, which is probably the right thing to do. Actually, no, it isn't. Is not. Now I remember. Okay. What I want to do... I think I just want to do Stroke of Genius this turn.
Cleaning time.
Those are not very useful buffs. But, like, that's okay.
Weak.
Okay. You're armor corrosiving.
Prepare yourself.
I could have used Soul Stones, but Temenos' perk lets him attack any target. Or sorry, will break the shield points even with any attack. So we're doing that there. We raise physical attack of the party. Also restoring SP.
A pinch of this.
Many thanks.
So buffing Throne.
Thinking.
In pursuit of knowledge.
And we have you for, I guess, healing? Yeah. Resentment go.
Many thanks.
What to do?
Optimally, I would full heal.
But I won't hold back.
Oh, sorry. No, turn 1 is armor corrosive.
You're open.
So we have Aver's Prince of Thieves. Or we could do, let's just do Aver's. We have the giant hammer we can also use. 24k and it's dead.
I take what I want.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, definitely have really good gear there, but I can see why I would need it for that section. Decaying Dragon's Essence. Non-elemental damage to a single foe and reduce their shield points by 4. Okay, that's actually pretty insane. Like, really insane. Tornado Glaive. Potency of wind magic and evasion. That's really good for somebody. Fang of Ferocity. Damage dealt by boosted attacks. That's probably crazy good, huh? And so we have 2 of those for the entire game, huh?
Life is too precious to risk.
Now we're back to the realms of no music. Truly a sad day.
What to do? What to do?
Okay. So I'm wondering if I have to do these in certain order. The island makes sense because they like direct me to the island next. They're like, island is where I found that one. We're gonna check here. It'd be interesting. This would be the first time they've really like told you have to do this in order. Oh. If we have the raises damage of boosted attacks. Throw that on this. Sounds good, Crystal? Mental Belt is really good. Really good. Extra, like, a lot more stats. But, like, I think you need the actual health. Okay, Abandoned Road. There's another spooky area. Have I got any JP? Good amount. Agnia having weak to poison is also probably pretty. Man, Hikari has a ton of JP. I wonder if JP now applies to the whole party. I'll keep an eye. So, like, she has 3,933.
You are a poison that
Oh
must
my god,
be
it's a
purged.
ghost yak. Shadow yak.
Now then.
A shack.
Magia Steel.
Also, that ratkin is just only elementally weak. That's pretty weird.
Oswald.
What to do?
You don't tend to see that.
For a surprise. Prepare yourself.
Not sure why that is doing that. I'm not sure why
Your
that's doing
stalwart
that.
ally, Throne.
Why did that hit so many times? Is it maybe like once per elemental weakness or something like that? That could be possible. Or each exposed elemental weakness, I could see.
Axe attack.
To what? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred
Okay, so
flame
that gave us
guide
70
you,
JP.
or
So she should be...
something like that.
No. I guess if XP doesn't affect, then... I always wonder what these shacks were out here for.
Let the experiment begin.
So sorry.
What to do?
Run away. Nothing. That one having a chest kind of eliminates it, but that one I have no idea. Either way, to the Fell Sun Ruins we go. Ah, there is an item. Journal fragment. Oh no. Ori, no! No! It can't be you. I did it, diary. I finally got hired as a scrivener, and for the Delsta Times too. All the world's information flows through a newspaper, a river of facts alongside a paper water wheel. Endless procession of scoop, scoop, scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash about the world investigating, uncovering, and breaking news. What better way for me to carry out my mission? Fuck. Thought about this a lot. Oh my god, it makes so much sense. You had Tansy. You have Ori. Who doesn't have, notably, I mentioned, it's weird that Ori doesn't have a side quest, but Thurston did. Ugh. Kazan we don't see ever again, actually. So I'm betting it's Kazan. It's Ori for sure. It's Tansy and Mint. That's 4 out of 8. So Humstov, that's Temenos plus Agnia. I'm just gonna like one moment. I'm thinking about this. I want to have fun doing this too. That's the BRB text. That's the How Not to Die list, which we'll have eventually. But for now, mystery list. Okay. Temenos. Mint. Agnia. Tansy. Party Hardy. Ori. Now, guesses. If anybody has any other guesses, do definitely say. But for now, my guess is going to be Hikari, Kazan. Who out of Thinky? I'm betting for Throne, one of the vessels. That's just my guess. I can't think of anybody else, or Hero's kid, maybe? Oh, no, it can't be Mira. It can't be that guy either. So we got Hikari, Kazan, Throne, one of the vessels, or the Hero's kid. I don't think it's Piero's kid. I doubt that. Because everybody else is dead. And it can't be Mira, and it can't be the guy. Gondola guy. Oh my god, Mira mentioned the gondola for a reason. Of course she did. I understand. Who else is left? We got Casti. Now, the issue with Casti is that there's only so many people alive in her story. You've got Griff, who can't be. You got Edward, who it could be, but I doubt it. Could be. He was awfully weird in some ways, but I doubt it was him. Oh, actually, it could be. What? Edward. I think his name was Edward. I don't remember. Otherwise, I don't know if it's... Or no. It's that guy. I'm gonna guess it's Edward, but like it could be like Mint was a connecting dots thing, so it could be Kazan, Casti too. He went over to the east after all; it would fit. Who are we missing? We're only missing 2, and it's Ochette. For Ochette, the only guesses are there's a Dark Hunter. Dark Hunter. I'm guessing it's the mayor. Human mayor, who I don't even remember her name. Who else is left? I'm just like there's 8 characters and like my brain is just like thinking so much that I'm like forgetting. We have Temenos, Agnia, Party Hardy, Hikari, Throne, Casti, Ochette. What can I think of? Oh no, it's Oswald. Oswald. Dark Crystals. Now, who would be involved in Oswald? There's literally nobody available. They're all dead. Maybe your mom? Wife? Maybe the wife didn't actually die? Okay, well, I know you can't even see the whole list. So give me a second. Sorry, I was just typing that. This is the mystery list. And we're going to see if... who we're right. Nope. We're just going to see if any of us were right. Otherwise, you know, onwards. I've thought about this a lot. And everyone has some fact they're hiding. Vast sums of knowledge locked in noggins the world over. But how to crack open those repositories and acquire some tasty secrets within? That's the rub, of course. As I am now, I don't have that dexterity to pick any of those cranial locks. I was raised in isolation, always out of the loop, hiding quietly on the outskirts of society. There's a positive way to spin that, though. I spent all that time I wasn't talking to people, observing them. Casti's enemy is Casti? It could always be possible. Here's what I learned. People let their guards down around cute little animals. A scowling guard captain will play cuddly coo with an adorable puppy, and soon confess all his gripes to the precious thing. And so, I will become the puppy. I'll wag my little doggy tail, act the part, the friendly non-threatening furball, and slide right into people's confidence. Aw, fuck, see? My brother may be the soaring eagle with his bird's eye view, but I'll be the sharp-eyed hound, keeping my nose to the ground and sniffing out every last detail. Aha. Fucking Kazan. Yep. I'm just gonna, like, move that up, because, like, that's about as confirmed as physically possible. Eagle of Ku. I'm really kind of in disbelief that Ori is involved. Just like Tansy, it's the same kind of thing you absolutely don't see coming. Their role was definitely very well incorporated. Oh my god, there's more parts. Rome Fragment 2. Oh boy. My oldest memory is Crimson. A spray of bright red droplets and a harrowing scream. A crowd fleeing in all directions and enemy soldiers mercilessly cutting down innocents. Some of them even laughed as they did it. Amidst this, I was a stone, and so Kazan is going to be a Boro. Almost certainly. I was a stone. Still in my tender years, I neither cried nor wept. Oh my god, literally everything falls into place. Oboro had a sister. It's Kazan. Kazan attempted to kill the king of Jigo. Hi, Crystal. Things have gone sad. Welcome back to the I present you. I'm going to quickly make this dark so you can actually see the mystery list of villains. We figured out correctly Minto's a villain. We failed to figure out Tansy was involved. We failed to figure out Ori was a villain. We did correctly figure out Kazan was a villain. So it turns out Ori, the loud, lovable journalist, was a villain the whole time. Yeah, remember the loud girl, Ori, the journalist in Party Hardy's quest? Yeah, she's evil. We're reading her journal right now. And this connects all the way back to Oboro's journal. This is what she's reading. We're reading out her journal right now. I would have died that day, cut down like the rest of me, were it not for my brother. His cunning carved a path for us out of that hellish place. My brother is brilliant, so much so that the enemy king spared him if he would serve. Yet despite his genius, despite how shrewd the plans he proposed were in attempts to avoid bloodshed, the blood always flowed. Humans steal, they kill, they take and they take and they take. Lives, possessions, lands. It's the state of our nature, a simple fact of our existence. My brother and I have seen so much together, and we both reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. Life of man is nasty, brutish, and ugly. Why not make it short? Journal Fragment 3. I need her on our side, and I need you to convince her that's a good idea. My brother's face was flushed as he handed me the letter addressed to Rai Mei. Perhaps he'd been in his cups, like drinking, and we know that Kazan gets drunk a lot. It's not good with drinking. I didn't need to ask him why he would be celebrating. The fundraising in Montoise was going swimmingly. So, what he's saying is that for some reason, Kazan needed Rai Mei to join in part. It had to happen. I have to take a photo of the word machinations and send that to Sneck. So this is Ori's stuff. On my way home, I spotted Hikari. He's the key to everything in Ku, and if our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. I doubt Hikari has a clue who I am. Another tactic proposed by my brother Dearest. No prior familiarity will help move things along down the line. Though Hikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. Hikari has another side to him, a second personality that my brother says was born from his family's cursed lineage. Somewhere in the past, Clan Ku's blood mingled with that of the infamous Archmage, Darkest, sparking a history of war and sacrifice. A more odious bloodline I do not know. As I passed Hikari in the street, for a moment I felt as if our eyes met. His gaze was steady and true, just as it was when he was a boy. How had that bright spark in his eyes not dimmed over time? He had seen the same horrors I had, been through the same terrible war. In context here, by the way, Crystal, I'll read it for you. The journal fragment 1 is, I finally got hired as a scrivener, and from the New Delta Times. Blah, blah, blah. What better way for me to carry out my mission? You know, I've thought about it a lot. People have a lot of secrets, and they don't really talk to things. But they will tell people to like cute little animals, so I will be the cute little scrivener who runs around. My brother may be the soaring eagle with a bird's eye view, which is like, you know, literally just, you know, Kazan. So things fall into place. Ori and Kazan are brothers, and Kazan has, as anticipated. I figured that out. They had some pretty good foreshadowing. It's cool to see like all the degrees of foreshadowing and what I've caught and what I failed to catch.
This isn't ideal. This won't do.
Stop demonic eyeing him, dude. Poor guy.
What to do?
And you know, it is a little on the nose, but to be fair, that's his entire point. Is he's very clearly the cop-out villain of not actually being the villain, but for his time. Journal Fragment 4. This is bad. Hikari was captured before I had the chance to deliver my brother's letter to Rai Mei. If Hikari is killed, it'll ruin everything. We'll have to start over from scratch. Clan Mei calls the Fortress of Stormhail its home. Oldest place in Celestia, and I hate it. Time is of the essence, yet this frigid blizzard is battering me about like a leaf in the wind. If only I could take 2 steps without being blown 3 back. By the time I finally reached Stormhail, Hikari had already been released. I can only assume he managed to sway Raimei on his own. I handed my overdue missive to one of Raimei's retainers and quickly put that chilly place behind me. Fragment 5. Oswald is sentenced to life imprisonment. Wait, who is this? This is interesting. It took me a moment to process the judge's verdict. I blinked, doubting my ears. What's going on here? He was supposed to be executed. Wasn't he? I ran as fast as I could to find Harvey. I should have known. That swine had stuffed leaves into the judge's pockets to bribe him into that decision. Why? I want him to see the power of my perfected magic, that his reason, the blighted fool. That's his reason. Pride, worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What if Oswald somehow finds a way to interfere? When I gave the report to my brother, he simply said, just watch the spectacle unfold. Apparently, my brother had already taken Harvey's massive ego into account when he made his contract with the man. If that's the case, then I suppose this isn't a problem after all. Regardless, I should hurry and gather what information I can about Frigid Isle. The reason that's important is it's one of the few places we have yet to be able to go to. And there are 2 things. First, there was the... Here, I can probably find it, but there was in the archives over in Sai, the Journal of Mal something. The merchant mentions a gate to another world on an island. I thought that's this one, but what if it's this one? But either way, Frigid Isle, I've been sus of for a while. Oh my god. Part 6. I concealed myself among the chattering students and slipped into Harvey's lecture. Book of Demons is nearly complete, so he was in a jovial mood. When I saw my chance, I gave Harvey the news. Oswald had tried to escape Frigid Isle and died in the attempt. I thought the news would throw his high spirits off a cliff, but instead he started giggling. It was creepy. When he finally settled down, he merely said, I need to prepare for my guest's arrival, and vanished back into his laboratory, humming cheerfully all the while. It's like he thinks Oswald is alive. Is Oswald alive? Can't be. Yet, if so, then we will come here to find Harvey and seek his vengeance. Wait. I doubt this could be perfect. I doubt Harvey will honor our agreement and hand over the Book of Demons without a fuss. I can set those 2 against each other. It might create the perfect opportunity to slip in and swipe the book. I wonder if my brother had predicted this too. So, I can pause, because I actually have the perfect image. Called Harvey. Like, literally just typed Harvey. Pictures. Here we go. This is a abbreviated version of him exploding earlier. Which I totally made just to laugh at. He's like, I will not be defeated. I will not surrender to the likes of you. Boom. Gone. So, he has the Book of Demons here. Now, in the aftermath, I didn't notice a Book of Demons. Like, when I think about it, I didn't see the Book of Demons there. But maybe it's not in the aftermath. Maybe it's before. Maybe that's why Oswald explodes. Or Harvey explodes. Harvey has left for Duskruin Shrine. The remains of Archmage Darkest will provide the final piece that Harvey needs. The Book of Demons will soon be complete. I found a nice cozy place to conceal myself, and sure enough, Oswald showed up. Just as predicted, the 2 fought it out. I was able to retrieve the Book of Demons in the wake of the battle. There was one surprise, however. Harvey escaped alive? Let's add that to the oopses, I missed that. Could not have seen that coming. I could not have seen that coming at all. That's actually funnier, because, even better. What was that bright flash of magic? A glimpse of a force that may dwarf even that of the Book of Demons? That girl, does she have some special power within her? Oh, don't you dare touch his daughter. Oswald entrusted the girl Elena to his assistant, forcing off on a journey. Like Alpates, the blood of the Lumina family runs in Elena's veins. I'll need to continue monitoring her to watch for suspicious signs. Day after day, Elena sits at her desk and pours herself into her studies, a diligent girl, I suppose. I am curious as to why her brow sometimes wrinkles and she cradles her head in her hand. Still, her eyes are bright and her gaze seemingly set off on some happy goal far off in the distance. Marked difference from when I saw her in Harvey's company. There was only worry and fear in her eyes then. Oh, my heart nearly leapt out of my throat when I heard the assistant's voice suddenly ring out behind me. Can I help you, miss? I immediately turned and tried to distract and dissemble with my tried and true cover story. Can I interest you in a newspaper subscription? She smiled then, her eyes warm, but I sensed a keen suspicion burning deep within those friendly eyes. I will not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. I'll need to abandon my surveillance, too risky. Besides, I've seen nothing suspect in all the time I've watched Elena. Might as well move on to more important matters. Well, here I am in Kennelbrine. Word is that I can find someone who has the lost pages of the Book of Knight's original manuscript, Caldina. Oh, never mind. Oh, gotcha. That they're talking about the architect, the theologian, whatever not architect, the theologian guy. Caldina, captain of the Sacred Knight, seems to be moving as Arcanet predicted in assembling those pages. Potential problem, however. The nosy inquisitor named Temenos seemed to have caught wind of all this. Arcanet has her eye on him, but I can only pray he doesn't make any problems for us. Sorry, but we may have killed Arcanet. I'll need to be careful not to draw his attention, too. The Book of Night is close to being fully restored. Once it is, I'll need to move quickly to retrieve it and fulfill my mission. Allying myself with Arcanet was merely easiest means to that end. So there's the Book of Demons and the Book of Night. Two different things. My brother did tell me to be wary of her, however. He was quite forceful about it. I wonder why. So basically they allied with Arcanet even though Arcanet is not, oh my god, look at all those book fragments, holy shit, this is just a readathon. I don't hate it though. I love this actually. This is great. Laudina, captain of the Sacred Guard, is driven by a lust for vengeance. To achieve that end, she seeks to make the power of Shadow her own. With the restored Book of Night in hand, she sets out for the Twilight Shrine. Her naive dream of avenging her people will never become reality. Why, you ask? Dear Diary, because the right Arcanet taught her is purposefully flawed. So here I was, hiding in the shadows of a Twilight Shrine, waiting for the perfect opportunity. Lo and behold, Caldina's right went awry and she transformed into a most hideous form. No one told me I'd have to deal with some horrible monster. This is above my pay grade. Luckily, I had no fear. That Temenos showed up and handled the Caldina problem for me. I suppose Arcanet was behind his well-timed arrival. I think it was. I think I remember getting a letter from her. What a puppet master, bravo. I finally understand why my brother warned me to keep an eye on her. I slipped down to the ritual site after Temenos made his exit and retrieved the Book of Night. Oh. All that's left is to combine it with the Book of Demons and we'll be able to complete the Dark Blood Grimoire. Oh boy. Here I am. Grand old Timberane, just in time for the coronation ceremony. Word on the street is that an apothecary named Trousseau is going to run the parade with the storm infused with shadow energy. His goal, and I quote, is to extend a hand to save all in need. What a nice notion. Here we go. Claude. Oh, interesting. It was 1 year ago that Trousseau lost hope in the future and started down this path. Okay, well, we can rewind things, or not rewind things. I know you can't see text on screen. My bad. I forgot to remove this. And then we can remove Throne and just put Claude there. It makes sense. They were already pretty obviously connected. I'll put that as a neutral. That's kind of a given. And I'll remove it from the screen. My bad. He was out gathering medicinal herbs when he stumbled into Lost Seed. Oh my god, he ended in Lost Seed? Ouch. There he met Claude, who gave him the Book of Night. Claude was disappointed with the encounter, it seems. He had swayed Trousseau's to his side, but couldn't persuade an apothecary in the man's company. Oh my gosh, talking about Casti? Yeah. So Claude and Casti met, but I don't remember ever seeing that. With a regretful sigh, he told me that this other apothecary's eyes were filled with a motherly strength, deep wells of kindness that bellied a sense of fierce determination. What was her name again? Ah, yes, Casti. She stopped Trousseau, saw the people of Timberane to safety, and even dealt with the poison rain. As if that wasn't enough, she managed to mix up medicine that could combat the shadow on the spot. Claude's intuition was right. Casti is someone to keep an eye on. My brother will need to know we have another dangerous wrench in our plan. Potential. Met a merchant today in Clockbank, an honest fellow with laughing eyes named Partitio. He's boasted that he'll rustle up 80 billion leaves and buy the rights to the steam engine from its current owner, Mr. Rock. And I'll give the technology away to everyone. Partitio confuses me, but I need to, like, understand what's going to happen involving this, because, like, how is Mr. Rock involved? Anyway, if I can borrow that ruthless Rock's words, it is human nature to take from others and give unto oneself. Despite his noble declarations, I'm sure Partitio will prove himself no different from the other slime. Greed and self-interest will win out in the end. They always do. Still, I'm vaguely curious as to how his story will play out. I'll follow this Partitio, though I'll keep my expectations low. Placing your faith in others will only get you betrayed in the end. Brother made a deal with Harvey. Craft the Book of Demons, an evil wait. Okay, so I think these are like a whole out of order now, but I'm not sure. Why'd you ask? Well, dear Harvey, or dear diary, because we needed to restore the Lost Blood Dark Blood grimoire. Rub here is that neither my brilliant brother nor even Claude knows how to make this tome. Thus the need for Harvey. The one thing my brother does know is that the remains of Darkest are a key component. When I shared that vital tidbit, Harvey smiled. That's all I needed. Sounds like he was already most of the way there. He's a valuable asset, so we'll do everything we can to assist him. Unhealthy obsession with a scholar named Oswald. Severe inferiority complex. Harvey told me he'd gladly give up the Dawn if it meant he could best the man. We let him read the book, but it honestly probably wasn't necessary. His envy in his gut, properly manipulated, would likely have been motivation enough. Besides, I don't trust him. No normal person can fathom the twisted mind of his. Partitio has gone and done it. He has gone and done it. He's humbled Rock and actually wrested the rights to the steam engine from that greedy tycoon. Still, that's nothing to compare to what he did next. Actually gave it away, just as he said he would. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. He's lived up to that grandiose statement, and then some. The heat of his passion even melted Rock's icy heart, and I didn't think that desert sun was hot enough to do that. So taking a step back, what Partitio did is impossible, unimaginable, inconceivable. I've observed countless people in my time, and to date every one of them is motivated to varying degrees by self-interest. People are always willing to step on others to achieve their own interests. But Partitio? Is he truly different? Is he someone who can at last transform this dark, ugly world into something wonderful? What do you think, brother? Welcome to my humble castle. That was how he greeted me when I arrived in Lost Seed, before he took me on a casual stroll through the rotting mausoleum of a town. I struggled not to gag at the stench of death and decay, all the while him smiling and breathing deep, as if taking in the airs of a tranquil mountain meadow. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Cloud is descended from Darkest, and they're different vessels. Because, like, there were all those broken vessels. I knew that was tied to his immortality, but not actually. What's most interesting is how Claude's just like, dude, I just want to die at the end of it, but not even like that. He's just a maniac who wants to die. It almost makes it seem like this whole plan was just, he was just like doing it because it existed, not because he actually cared. Anyway, it said that his notorious grandfather gave him a taste of the blood of the malevolent god of darkness, Vide. Frighteningly enough, while he was still in the womb, damn. As a result, the man is blessed with eternal youth. With the blood of Darkest and Vide within his veins, Claude's fate was to become the Dark God's vessel. And yet, he rejected this destiny, instead chose to pass that honor on to his offspring. For our part, we don't care who the vessel is, just that we have one. Claude, however, seems to have preferences in the matter. So this actually kind of encapsulates a lot more of what this basically entirely explains Rone's storyline when it got all twisted up at the end. The entire point of him doing this was because he wanted the perfect vessel, not just a vessel, not himself, not one of the ruined vessels, nothing. It had to be the perfect vessel for him. So that's like it. And he doesn't care about living because his job, he's not perfect. He doesn't give a crap. The man sired countless children with countless women, set his progeny at each other's throats. To the bloody victor goes the ultimate spoils. I shivered as he looked me up and down, his eyes seeming to pierce my very soul. It was as if he was seeking to plant a murderous seed inside me too. When he handed me the Darkblood staff, he told me that the woman who stole it for him has a lot of potential. His words. My purpose and lost seed fulfilled, I hurried out of there. I can't wait to hand over the staff to Arcanet and let her handle the cathedral's sacred flame, which we saw her do, and we fought her with it. Now, who stole it for him? Did we steal it? Were we the ones to do it? Which quest was that?
My next patient?
Or which one was that? Was that the start of the game, maybe? No. Or was it her sister? Or was it your mom? Ah, here we go. The first name of the Dark Hunter. Dear Diary, today I met with Petrecior, the woman known as the Dark Hunter. I'd introduced her to Professor Harvey several years ago at Arcanet's request. She was talkative today and had this to say. I met Arcanet when I was young. Okay, so that's the person that Pansy saw her meeting with. It was then I swore myself to her service. Ever since then I have hunted for her and her alone, even slaying the legendary monster known as the Guardian of the First Flame. At her behest. Who's that? Like the time I even hunted people. Once again, my lady has use of me, so I shall gladly obey. Nodded along, and when she was finished, she showed me a monster. Cataracta can't be. Cataracta is the lizard. Oh, her? That's a good point. It could be. Very much could be. That's a good point. Yeah. Not the person, not Cataracta, but the person who was there with Cataracta. Yeah, I think her name was Alpione. But we saw her having a quest, so I kind of doubt it. Maybe. It's possible. I nodded along, and when she was finished, she showed me a monster. This beast, which she had captured in Totohaha, looked at me with eyes filled with loathing for all that walked in this earth. That was, oh god, that's fucked up. Anyway, that was, oh god, the Malamal. Mahina. Yeah, who we didn't choose. I asked her what it was, and she told me the results of years of brutal conditioning and a healthy dose of Harvey's science for good measure. Result, an abomination crafted through repeated and horrifying experiences. I nodded again. A soul that this steeped in despair would surely prove to be a great source of power. It seems that leaving the flame of Totohaha in her care should prove to be the right choice. I can't believe it. How did Particio turned that economic desert of a town into a hopping commercial hub? The business idea of his was inspired. I must admit that watching Alron's department store come to life woke something warm inside me. I told Particio that the world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like this that bring an array of joy for troubled lives. For once, I truly, really meant what I said. I should never have poured my heart out in public like that. I suppose my declaration was proof that he's cracked my emotional defenses and convinced me to believe in him. In my defense, he's really something else. Before I knew it, I was promising to help. Truth is, I'm excited to see what magic he'll pull out of his Particio hat next. Guess what, dear diary? This is the first time I've ever helped someone for something that wasn't directly related to my mission. Let me stop for a moment and also appreciate the fact that he convinced the Alron to invest 80 billion leaves in him. 80 billion. The question is, will Particio prove to be a man of integrity? Will he really use those leaves to help the world and not just line his own pockets? Just a little bit longer. Only a bit, mind. I find myself needing to see what he does next. So we've now read an immense quantity of the journal, or of the journal fragment. And the final one is the one meeting with the final one is meeting with the Dark Hunter. Statue of Alphon, the Scholar King. There are words carved into the base. Oh, inheritors of our will, mirror shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm the biggest idiot on the planet. I cannot believe I'm this dumb. Can I get like a... Oh my god. I'll like replace all that and just type idiot on the screen. It's shining because I have Oswald in the fucking party. It's Oswald and that's the merchant. I'm just the dumbest person on the planet. So when I couldn't interact with the other one, it's because I didn't have them in the fucking party. It was that simple. And here's Ori. Yep.
Now what have we got here?
It's still fucked up that it's Ori.
A sacred flame? Here of all places? Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have.
I think she dies, though. Fragments of the journal betray something.
I'm glad that's done. There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener. No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world.
I think somebody has to sacrifice
Liberate its
themselves
people
to do
from their
that, just like
pain,
Tansy was
their
sacrificed.
suffering, and their hatred.
So,
Just like I swore to you, brother. Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last, I found the book I sought. The Dark Blood Grimoire. With it, I will smother the sacred flames, that they will never again light the way for the dawn.
yep, I'm gonna walk over here and use a
I
mirror.
offer this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark.
He really just has to do that.
Mortals. Gods. Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed? Us? Them? Particio. Would that we had never met. I'm sorry.
Damn. Even in her last moments, she regrets. Ori's fate, Particio and Oswald. Ori. I heard from an apothecary in town. A woman was found collapsed near the sacred flame and brought there for treatment. She had brown hair and wore a cap, much like a scrivener. After she... Okay, she's alive. Thank God. Kill her. Or she'll just regret everything. After she regained consciousness, she simply vanished. That's Ori. It's gotta be. If that's true, then what saved her? It appears her wounds fell short of just being fatal. Must have changed her mind just in the nick of time. She saw the worth in walking toward the dawn. I can hazard a guess as to why she hesitated. I believe it was thoughts of you that saved her life. Now don't be ridiculous. Like I'd have anything to do with that. Well, no matter. As long as she's alive, all's well. Where did she wander off to? Sure, I'm lucky that you're around to cheer me up, eh? The journey isn't over. We do well not to waste time in idle conversation. But we must talk, then perhaps a different topic of conversation would suffice. Oswald, thank ye kindly. Damn. Okay, well now let's go back to the stupid place where I didn't fucking stupid everything up because I'm an idiot. Can't believe I've done this to myself. I mean, that's actually a cool thing to do, and it makes so much sense, and I didn't even freaking ponder. I didn't connect anything at all. And that makes even more sense for why these Ignia and each one of the crossed paths is where they are. It's because it's literally telling you. Like, it literally is for them. I'm looking to see if there's any ice-based magic, not wind. Poison, blindness, confusion, or sleep, which was the one with the wind magic. Moon I've already got that on. I still could use better arms, so let's put on the Vest of Joy for you. You also have a ton of options still. Foreign Ring. Coat of Arms. Yeah, Agnia is going to need that. The Throne could probably use it just the same. Throne is pretty squishy. I think Throne is going to actually use the Cursed Armor because they're so squishy. Hikari, Bloodsucker has been amazing. Well, like really, really good. I think it's time to remove. Yeah, for sure. Spear of Strength. I don't hate it. Extra crit isn't really useful, but like whatever. Player's Admonishment is definitely something for Ochette though. I want to see the Reaper's Sickle. I just want to see how cool it looks. Raging Beast for the, I guess, Bow of Carnage? Actually, no, you use it. No, yeah, I definitely want to give you like a good. That's a good one. Physical attack is still pretty good. Although extra crit is also really good. Sun Shield is still really good. Great Helm, really good. Quartz Robe. Extra attack and crit. You're still handling pretty good. Poison Lance and those things. We're now just going to start equipping everybody with accordingly gear. Lost Tribes Blade is actually pretty tempting because it fits very much Ochette. Also, literally every other weapon I have has down, like, minus things. Kinda sucky. Who has the other one? Oh, it's you. Really well done on the, like, not misdirection. Like, obviously some of these we figured out pretty quickly. But still, overall, a pretty impressive array of misdirection, I'd say. Let's see on you. It's going to be the Blessing in Disguise. I guess if I'm doing that, then I can give you, like... Lost Tribes Axe if I really want to. Forbidden Bow, pretty good. Which was the one I had that was like... had negatives. I don't remember anymore. Ochette is really squishy still. Platinum Shield is the thing. I've got that on for a long time. Alright. I think that's pretty much everybody in the party equipped accordingly. So... go sit at the inn and move forwards. Now, I know I said I will never stream more than like 4 hours, and that was like, I know we're at like 5:14, and I know I said I won't do 8 hours again, but like, I'm gonna at least do like some more. Me, I'll play healthy quantities of the video game. Also me, what if I didn't?
Here I come.
Okay, let's see these weapons. That's a cool spear. That's a cool sword. Cool bow. Oh my god, look at that scythe there. Yo. Scythe.
Cleaning time.
So cool. Wait, is that the Reaper's Scythe or Flayer's? That's Reaper's Sickle, which has minus accuracy. I have to just deal with. We can actually resolve that. We have all kinds of things here. Like the Sharp Nut. And let's go ahead and give Hikari a ton. Oh, negates the loss. No, I know, Ken. It's like I really shouldn't like stream that much. Like, I don't. Oh my God, Agnia's level 38. Oh jeez. I know I shouldn't, and I know like also let me make sure I actually have the right support skills: Evil Ward and Evasive Maneuvers. Yeah. Like I know I shouldn't. I probably won't in the end, for the record. But like, because at some point I really want to eat dinner. So I'll take a break, but like, yeah, no, exactly. Yes, I try to, but like today has been special. Today has been special because as we're getting to things, I'm just having too good of a time thinking about all this stuff. Like, Octopath 1 had this, but like it literally didn't have this, which doesn't make sense. I know. Didn't connect anything in a very tangible, viewable way. Fight. Those journals, although a lot of text to read. Obviously, was awesome. Just because it like actually settles in the suspicions you had or not, you know, without having to leave it like opaque. Like, you wouldn't have known at all. There's no way you could have known that Tansy was involved at all without me telling you, because she's disappeared at the end of the game. Like she's literally gone.
I'll do what I must.
Also, we should kill things for Agnia.
My turn.
Though I have questions now, like, where the hell is...
It ends here.
There's a lot of very small questions.
Prepare yourself.
Where the hell will, what's his name, come back from?
It ends here.
Harvey. Where will we fight Harvey? 'Cause he's alive. Knowing Harvey's alive, knowing Ori's alive.
My turn.
We've killed Mint already.
Well, well.
Hey, old Frenchie. Welcome. Lightning? I don't really have any lightning. I do have Sweeping Cleave, though. Oh, let's see the axes and stuff. Okay, the axe is pretty lame. The dagger is pretty cool.
My axe is sharp.
What axe did I put on her? Oh my God, Agnia just takes so much damage. Wait a second.
I need a play.
I have to flee for a moment.
Oh, ready?
Okay, flee. Doing really well. Okay, there's a guaranteed critical hit when taking damage. I understand why I'm always getting crit now. That's just fucked up. That's just fucked up. It says it right there. Like, but why would you give it to me? Why am I allowed to use that? Like, she's always been getting crit for a reason. So silly. Okay, we're gonna use the Cleaver of Destruction, though. It is really cool how they have you rekindle everything in that way. And it's good to, like, I don't know, I really appreciate them, like, outright telling me if I was on the right track of being suspicious of people, you know, or, you know, completely missing things. Like, I think they deliberately made it so you couldn't see Ori at any point, but, like, Ori was really surprisingly interactive. And I was surprised when she just said, oh, I'm a Scrivener. She didn't even say her name that one time. And also now, as we walk close... Ta-da! They're both blue. Who could have seen that coming? It's almost like the game was trying to tell me and I just completely missed it.
It was hope that drove me to live, to survive.
This is Kazan.
Drove me away from death's clutches, to guide others along the same path. But hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for. Nothing in this cruel, unsightly world. There is no dawn worth waiting for.
Oh, you know,
What would you give to see the morrow, Lord Ageha?
I did think Ageha was here. I was wondering where they went. So a couple points. Makes sense. Oboro and Ori are very specific names.
Kazan.
Anyway. So yeah, Kazan is the evil guy, yep.
Why did you betray us?
Never did. Side.
You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, then you tore him down from it.
An eagle must hide his talons. It was the only way to catch my true quarry.
Darkblood Blade.
The Dark Blood Blade.
How did I not see that coming with the name?
The sacred
I mean, I did see
treasure
that
of
coming.
Clan Ku. Not an easy thing to steal. Not so long as Mugen stood in my way. So I cut him down with Hikari's sword.
You? What are you?
For years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name. But now you shall know it. Oboro. All I did to prevent the tide of darkness that waits on the morrow from reaching us.
What's interesting and crazy is that they literally give you Oboro's journal in the first chapter for Hikari. You find it.
Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow. The power to quench the flames. However, such a feat cannot be accomplished without a sacrifice.
The Book of Demons, the Book of Night, the Darkblood Blade, and Darkblood Staff. Every one of them was necessary to do this. Put out the flames. That's why you needed 4 of them.
The accursed blood of Darkest. If not for its taint, we may have seen a desert free from the stain of crimson. And now...
And Claude must have been the one to bring him originally a book.
Hikari. Goodbye, old friend. This world's end calls to me. Soon, you shall have the world you envisioned. A world without bloodshed. For oblivion shall bring peace.
Very much like Trousseau. Everybody's at peace if everybody is fucking dead. Pretty flawed logic still. Kazan's plans. Kazan. Mugen's rebellion, the raising of the city, even my ascent to the throne. Were they all just more of your plots? Were we all playing into your hands? How many of my friends have died because of you? Kari, ever since I was a child, I spoke with him about the future I envisioned, a future without bloodshed. Are our ideals so different? Why did he do this? He aims to bring an end to the world. We have to stop him. Together. We will. Lead everyone toward the dawn. Alright. Last one awaits on Totohaha. 4 flame is rekindled. Back to where it all... The Tomb of the Warden Beast is back to where it all began for them. That guy's a jerk. Wait. You're the jerk, I can finally knock you out now. Good. Sleep. So my guess here, as you said, it's either it can't be Alpione, by the way, Crystal, because we found Alpione somewhere. I'm trying to remember where. Wasn't Tropu Hopu. It's definitely not Lost Seed. It was not New Delsta. It was not Clockbank. It's not the Flame Church. It was not the Abandoned Village. Not the... Was it in Winterbloom? No, that was Melia. It was not Stormhail. Was it Montwise? Let me check. Wasn't Montwise. So it wasn't on any of this continent. I think it was like all the way up here in Gravel. Yes, it was up here in Gravel. Let's grab this right quick because we were... Wait. Oh, maybe you're right, Crystal. She's gone here. She was here. Maybe you just can't accept side stories? Yeah, you might not be able to do any side stuff at all. Because there would be one here. No, there would be one in the... Yeah, okay, you just can't see any of them. Gotcha. It did warn me. Fine. I did kind of anticipate that, but I wanted to confirm. But it couldn't be Alpione, to my knowledge. The only person I really do have in mind as the Dark Hunter, and that starts with a P, is Pahaze over here. Starting with the same letter doesn't really matter. But the mayor, this is the mayor's house. Never mind, she's right here. It's Kohaze. She was never here until like the post-game, damn. Scarlet Stone, or Battle-Tested Bow, that's really good. It's not very good though. Yep. Gotcha. So basically she was actually here for a good reason, and then never again. She's a jerk. Alrighty, so this is gonna be Humstov. Probably Sty? I know, Chet. I gotta keep Agnia on the party so she levels up. Somehow she got left behind, and I don't actually know how. Okay. So we walk forwards. Woo.
Ready to be prey?
I think I don't have evasive maneuvers anymore. Stop trying to kill Oswald. Dude, you all just beeline Oswald. That's just fucked up.
Pain, be gone!
That's a help.
Here we go!
Do I actually have anything I can do here? No.
The hunt awaits!
It's not what I wanted to do, actually.
The tide is turning.
But whatever.
Well now. A full array of pain.
What's Oswald gonna do? Light magic? Light magic.
Magia Steel.
Thank you! Let's go!
Hunter skills.
Time to finish this! I'm back! Right!
Oh yeah, you got... Nice, you got a... She has a Salt the Wound, which lets her attack twice. 50% chance on break, she acts dead immediately. Cool.
Time to shine!
Windy Refrain won't really do much. Sweeping Cleave won't do much. Guess we just Healing Touch Casty.
Be gone!
You have healing hands. What to do, what to do.
A full array of pain.
Wow, only got one hit.
Not well. Magia Steel.
Can't thank you enough, Oswald.
Honestly, I should have used some boost attacks. I didn't do that.
Forgive me.
Kick complete. It's unfortunate that Casty.
No mercy. Only
Oh, whatever.
pain.
No mercy, only pain. Sleeping Cleave.
Axe attack.
Yeah, just should have done that in the first place.
Not
Calculations complete. Magius, you're finished.
Pure damage.
I've
just
gained
kill them.
valuable
I didn't- about that.
insight.
Does anybody really not have? Yeah, I don't have. I have Evil Ward twice, but I don't have evasive maneuvers. Oswald would though. Hey, look, that treasure chest I never bothered getting from the start of the game for Ochet. And that one, too. We'll never know what's in them. I wonder if we'll have to fight like 4 bosses, and each one of them will correspond to one of the characters involved. But not everybody's alive. There's just like Harvey, Ori, Claude, Zahn.
Out of my way.
Here I go.
We will again fight.
Axe attack. I am unwell. Time to
He's unwell. Crazy.
The winds of favor blow.
I want to see the weapons. Okay, let's see Ochet's. That's a cool sword. That's a tonfa. That's an axe. That's a really cool bow. I guess we just use, what, Supernova?
Ready, set, go!
Not a ton of damage. It's still a good quantity of damage.
Thinking. Magius.
Oswald, here we go.
I don't really care about those other ones, huh? Why'd I shoot the first guy? I don't know.
It's my turn now.
Dagger dance? What do you have on your weapons? Okay, your axe is like decently cool, but that's complete.
Here I go. A fool already had to be done.
Magius, you're finished.
Thank you.
It's just this one.
It's my turn now.
Ruinous kick or
That's the way, Agnia.
what was the effect of the staff or the weapon they were using?
And done. No.
It's my... Even if I stumble.
What was the effect of the weapon that Aggie has? Not double tomahawk. Fever destruction. Gotcha. Oh, Chet's the one with healing. Okay, keep moving forwards. Interestingly, they actually have a green marker. I don't remember seeing a green marker in any of the other ones. I wonder if now there's a battle. Okay, we're gonna feed Ochet something. Specifically more SP. Invigorating nut. Just that. To 92. That way she's got enough to use 2 casts at that one attack.
Ready to be prey?
We'll fight these people again, just because, you know, too.
Ready, set, go!
Please don't attack that one. Attack every other one. There you go. Power of the swordfish.
Time to shine. The winds of favor, I did it!
Here I go. This'll cool you down.
I like how the Ratkin is the one group or one guy to be like just completely immortal. Everything but magic. The rats truly are the ultimate power. One damage.
Shine. Whirlwind blow.
Here I go. This'll cool you now.
Magia Steve.
Thank you.
I need a plan. Magia Steve.
That helped.
It's
3
my turn
SP.
now.
Here I go. No mercy, only pain.
Oh,
Forgive
I remember now. I wanted to give Oswald the staff that gives SP back too. It's a little unfair. Like, it's slightly unfair. I wanted to give it to you. You get either more potent light magic or you get 1% of the SP back. It is a weapon used for Casti, though. It's supposed to be a weapon you use on the Arms Master class. Okay, yeah, right here. Definitely a final sort of... Not final sort of battle, but like a mid-boss.
Time to dance the night away.
How are you? Darkspawn.
It's my turn now.
The grotesque monster. And Twisted Spawn. This is a weird little guy.
The winds of favor blow.
Okay, let's figure out what they're weak to. The best way to do that is absolutely, well, I bet you I know what they're weak to, but yeah, bow. That's correct.
A full array of pain.
Yeah, I thought it was be axe and bow.
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Let's go. And yeah.
Attack and magic and dark. Huh.
Now then.
Sweeping cleave exists.
My axe is sharp.
Here I go.
Sweep and cleave.
Axe attack. I'm terribly sorry.
Magia Stigma.
Laser.
You're too kind, Oswald.
Krill Scream.
Time to shine.
Okay, well, we've got a whole lot of things here.
This is what it means to be a star.
We can give people buffs. We can rehabilitate them. Let's Peacock Strut Oswald.
Peacock strut.
I need a plan. Calculations complete.
Resentment?
Let me show you what I've learned.
No, we gotta kill the small guys too.
Magia Inviti.
Pretty good. Good quantities of damage.
I'm starving. That's my quarry.
14k. We're gonna be doing a ton more damage since we finally actually used equipment. We're finally using weapons. We just genuinely weren't using weapons.
No mercy, only pain.
I kind of want to use Remedy, but let's just do damage with it.
Axe attack. I'm terribly
Yeah, see, that's just like no damage. Did I forget to equip an axe on her? I almost feel like I did. No, she has... I guess it's not actually... Ow. Replenish health? Yeah. Alright, that's done.
Poison slash.
Poison slash.
Magia Stigma.
Thank you.
Hunter skills. Cleaving blow, I guess? Yeah, kill the small guy.
Let's go.
Swordfish go!
Magia Speed.
Oh, that only had one proc on it? Ah, fuck that up. Alright, dancer skills, Song of Hope.
Song of Hope.
Along every buff we've got.
What to do?
Keep everybody nice and buff.
Poison slash. Now. Thank you, Casty.
I mean, on you, we might as well just attack, right? Because I guess I could, Lion Dance up the check. That's probably a good idea.
Here I go.
Poison slash.
Yeah, Casty's just doing not much damage for some reason. I don't actually know. Let's just... no, let's jump. 11k.
Let me show you what I've learned.
This is not optimized because I don't have Bon's teachings.
I'm feeling all better.
Ow. Oh man, that's a lot of damage to a Chet though. Just cleaving glow. Not a lot of health recovered. That's fine.
This one's for me.
That was the wrong light chi. Ah, crap.
The winds of favor blow.
Whatever. It be that way sometimes.
What to do?
A full array of hate.
Sometimes you make mistakes.
Time to shine.
Sometimes. Like today. Then. Let's see, is there any buff I want to prolong here? Really?
A touch of poison.
Here I go.
Poisonous slash.
I need a plan.
I meant to use a energizing pomegranate so I could at least, you know,
Calculations
myself. That's a failure, so we're
Here
gonna
we
regret
go.
that. Summon the swordfish. Kind of interesting the swordfish uses an axe attack, by the way. You think, like, you know, it's in their name. I think it would have, like, done something, right? I guess I'll just elemental barrage. Ice. Nice.
It's my turn now. I can do whatever I set my mind to.
Anything I want to put on people? Nah, just Song of Hope, I guess.
The Song of Hope.
My turn.
Casty's axe is just pretty bad, it looks like. But I think it's interesting. They don't actually have any other good skills.
A full array of hate. My prey awaits.
Not sure why Casty is so weak. I really don't know. Okay, I have enough for a clock. Dark spawn. That's fine. I have a clock.
Now then. My axe is sharp.
All right, so that's a kind of bit of problem.
Here I
Yeah.
go.
Axe attack.
So I need to just do a bunch of cleaves.
Here we go.
Chet needs to leg hold trap it.
These are about to get sticky.
thinking time. Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Alapad.
Alafarn's teachings. Okay, you're gonna scream. I can't really
need a
stop
plan.
that though.
Eureka.
Nope. The fence up though is fine.
Now that
Okay.
this is what it means to be a star.
So this was part of my
Whatever I
plan.
set my mind to. My axe
Yeah.
is sharp.
Suit. I've got full boosts. It's kind of a squandering waste to not use them, but like, you do what you gotta do.
My prey awaits. And now!
Pasty here.
Here I go.
It's gonna be 3 hits, but that was just in case. Alright. Now we bust out the schmooves.
My mind to.
We're gonna go ahead and see how this works on Seal Tish. Yeah, on her.
Here.
I want to see, does like cleaving blow hit everybody? It does. It's kind of cool. Wait, does that mean I could use like precise shot? No, okay, it doesn't. Well, anyway, I was going to use another thing, but we're just gonna chomp them with AoE bite. Yum. 19k on those guys.
Well now. I'll handle this somehow.
Well, yeah, Casty's just not very potent right now. It really should be.
Let me show you what I've learned. Magia Stigmatero.
Laser.
You have healing hands.
Casty is now dead. That's unfortunate. That's the nature of life, I guess.
Obis Regalia.
Obi's Regalia.
Here we go.
Provoke beasts? Yeah. Because we have enough to do
Ready, set, go.
the swordfish of legend. Like, genuinely, it's killed by the swordfish. Genuinely, like, one of the best things I've ever picked up. Also, Casty gets nothing from that, so that's kind of funny. First, let me, surprised there was no Dark Hunter battle. I would have anticipated it there. Instead, there was something the Dark Hunter has. The First Flame. So that was the First Flame, huh? Have you heard of it before? Yeah. Came to life inside me. It was comforting and warm. It was then that I decided I wanted to protect the island. I always felt that you had a heart warmer than most. I think I'm even ready to take on something bigger. Goddamn. I'm ready to protect the whole world. That's what a hunter should do, after all. I feel the same way as you do. I want to extend a helping hand to everyone in need during this endless night. An apothecary everyone can count on. Do it together. Let's keep everyone safe. Gladly, Ochet. I'm honored to have you by my side. Inventory. Shady Mirror. Scarlet moon waxes and the first flame wanes. At last our great wish shall be fulfilled. Maybe it is Alpione.
This world is naught but hunters and their prey.
It aligns with what she's saying now, yeah.
Just as Cataracta fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was. The reason I don't think it was, I mean, might be, but I don't think it was because Alpione was like, man, that some hunter came here and did
The
this.
Dark Hunter sets forth once again.
But it could just be misdirection.
And my aim will not falter.
Under the gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the Great Wish.
I see. So the reason it was so complicated. Poor owl. Feels sad.
You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last.
Like it really was happy at all.
10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment. The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy.
She seems to be
our basest instincts.
Beastling.
As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful.
Not sure though.
Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness.
I don't recognize the voice.
A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night, so that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night.
Oh my god, she's... Okay, so she's gonna...
Now then.
She's like, all this, and now I'll go die. Just for this.
Make of my flesh an offering.
Oh.
And banish all that stands to oppose us.
It's pretty fucked up.
Give meaning to your miserable life.
Finally lets it get revenge for all the torture it had gone through. Probably didn't want that. Or... Well, we'll never know who the Dark Hunter was, because they're gone. No, it's not Alpione, because they're fucking dead.
Arcanet.
The fourth sacred flame burns anew. It all seemed to be, yeah, it looks like it's pointing to something. Yeah, indicated the northwest direction. Oh, to an island, huh? Okay, well, we'll be right back. We will quickly take a break. It's not the end. I've made that mistake multiple times. I'm gonna go check on what I want to do for food. I have to look and see. Because I have no idea what I've got. Yeah, I don't know why Cassidy's so weak. Let me go check. Did I, like, misequip stuff on them? No, they've got, like, good stuff. I guess double tomahawks. Yeah, look, their attack is just low. Guess that's why. Lionheart's axe? Sure. Plus accuracy is probably not needed. Oh no, Runus Dagger is why I had it on. Whatever, we'll just give her her weapon specifically. Mighty Belt. Now she's got a lot more damage. Did I get any cool JP for that? Weak to poison is kind of handy. Surprise attack can't hurt. It can hurt, like nobody cares about. See strike. Although, I use you on Hunter so much, let's give you Drafendi's bow. Might as well. We can also give you, we got Hex, Seal of Diffusion. Change one attribute reducing effect on yourself to an attribute raising effect. I think Seal of Diffusion. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm supposed to save my JP on you for the warrior. Or I was just going to give up entirely on that. I forget which one. But yes, I shall be back. Probably. And when I'm back, I'll either decide if I'm going to eat food and thus not be back for a bit, or if I'll be back. So I'll put on the normal break. That's an extended break. Maybe we'll do an extended break. Yeah. Why is it so weirdly, like, centered? There we go. Okay, here's some good music. Almost back. Alrighty, I'm alive. Ah, well, welcome back. I have a nice drink. I had some stew. I had some bread. You know, that island was definitely not there before. But how does this all connect up to here? It's kind of what I'm more interested in.
Let the experiment
Ooh,
begin.
the hell are you? Definitely don't remember seeing these things
Now
before.
it begins.
Devious dolphin. Damn. They're definitely
How's
devious. They're also definitely dolphins.
Time to shine.
Would they be weak to?
Favor blood.
They're weak to dark, which is unusual.
Go on then. Hurry.
My turn. My blade sings. Who's
And
next?
sword. Oh, wow, they're already dead. I don't think they're supposed to be. I think they're just like a normal enemy
I've
that I
seen
encountered
worse
really
methods.
like late somehow. Okay, so this is up near Frigid Isle, which I have gone to numerous times, and at no point have I been able to interact with it. Yeah, I know they're beluga whales looking like, but they're called dolphins. It's kind of funny. Oh, there we go. Frigid Isle Anchorage. I could not do this until now. Or if I could, no, I'm 100% sure. I've walked up to this so many times. This is where it all began for Oswald. I'm betting Harvey is here. Already mentioned this place. The fact that Ori mentions it, investigating Frigid Isle, already means I'm like, cool. Let's go figure out what the hell's going down.
Hunt or be hunted.
Though luckily they're level
My
7s
turn.
for some reason. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there are same blade, I think, right? Oh, wait. Magic nut. Across the bridge. Through the prison. Yeah, the door is open this time. Ain't a soul in sight. Oh, there are people. Oh. Prisoners within have been relocated. Though they are victims of the guards' cruelty, they remain criminals in their own right. He's here to uncover the corruption. Wow. He was here to uncover corruption, but he actually was corrupt and tied with Warden David's improprieties. And so he shut the whole prison down. Just to, not get caught. Huh. But it's still weird that this entire place wasn't accessible at all. Until, I'm pretty sure it wasn't accessible until now. I've like literally driven up to this dock and like tried every different angle to see if it would work. I never found it to work a single time. Go in there. This way. That's where we came with Oswald. It's, I can't imagine that like this has genuinely been open this whole time and I just never came back, because I know I did. Yet there is literally nobody here. Just fucking corpses, dude. Oh. Prisoner number 1866666. Don't mess with me. Old cloth and rotten meat. Prisoner murdered his son 20 years ago. Is he the only one left here? Is he the only one here? In this entire prison? I think he genuinely is the only person in this entire prison. What's the point? Why were they investigating Frigid Isle then? There's nothing else here. Unless Harvey does come here. Like, Harvey could go there. I can see that being possible. Nice, Crystal. onward we go to the final isle. In Octopath 1, the ending was just really, really rushed because they didn't have a lot of time. Scope of the game and all. No voiced cutscenes for this final segment. It wasn't in dungeon. They even found like scrapped stuff. It was just very literally just not able to be done. Vidania for Vita. Vide.
That's...
Yes, you know this place.
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
the battlefield of the gods. Vidania.
Vidania?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame. To think it actually exists.
Illusions, eh? So that means we've dropped plumb off the map.
The legend says it was sealed on the ocean floor by the power of the sacred flames.
The sacred flames? Then why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
Yes, but there was a moment before we reignited them that their light was snuffed out.
And that was enough to break the seal?
This is what they were after. Those who would deny the dawn.
So it was all just to get to this island? Who's alive?
To world's end.
So who's alive? Kazan didn't die. Ori is not dead. Harvey is not dead. Claude is dead. Huntress is dead. Arcanet is dead.
Is that where you are, Kazan? Is that where you plan to call down the night?
I think there's somebody else. Somebody we are missing. Castle Vidania. Let me just bring up this list again. Okay. Chet, Dark Hunter we knew, but like there's no information. Dark Crystals still up in the air. Neutral, like we didn't really know. For Casti, it's pretty much up in the air. And for Oswald, obviously it was Harvey, but yeah, there was nobody else to be supporting him. Okay, we make our way for Castle Vidania. The Sundering Sea at Vidania.
Finally, I'll behold it with my own eyes. The truth I've sought for so long.
There is Kazan.
So, the flames burn once more.
What's interesting is Ori and Harvey are both supposed to be dead. Neither are. Not by his design.
Too late. The night fast approaches. And now it shall have the blood it was promised. For we are the night.
New music. Finally, music. Finally.
Doubtless, your journey was a trying one. You deserve the rest ahead of you.
All of you.
You came here seeking the dawn, yes? I must ask, why? The road you took here is soaked in the blood of those who opposed you. Was it worth it? I suppose it matters not. There is no evil in this world, no good. There is only that which we believe in. Can you tell me, without a shade of a doubt, that the dawn is worth all you have endured?
Well, it's true that my journey has been fraught with loss. Yet hope still burns just as brightly as it always has. Does that answer suffice?
Your journey will soon reach its end. And then, where will you go? No matter how far you travel, you will never escape. Because no matter where you go, there you will be.
Escape what?
Humankind is cursed to live in darkness. Everywhere they squabble over some matter or the other. Forever. This world is cruel, unsightly. So, it must end.
Don't jump into the fire, you fool!
Tonight, let us share a drink.
Music. Oh no. Zod has fucking died.
Now I am become chaos.
It is time, Ice-T. Strangers of Final Fantasy Origins has found their enemy. It's here. Chaos. Isn't another game? Can't believe it was here. Man, you know, you search your whole life just for chaos, and then, like, now they are become chaos, and you're like, oh my god, they were here the whole time.
Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish mortals.
It's him, V-Day. I'm interested in seeing what V-Day is like.
All
Here's your gold, Dara.
shall be mine.
I never thought I'd pass judgment on a god. Be forewarned, I will show no mercy in my verdict. I take pride in my work.
Have us, please. Oh, here we go.
Travelers, where are you? Nothing exists here. The emptiness is staggering. There is naught but darkness. Soothing darkness. Comforting darkness.
Chaos. Damn.
Now
An
it
eerie
begins.
tentacle appears. Here's the battle music. B-Day and wriggling tentacle. Gonna jam for a bit. Time to begin. Our first attempt, because I have no doubt I will fail. I've not even split my team.
My blade sings. My turn.
We shall see how things go.
It ends.
What is my buff do I get from you? Boost point.
Time to shine.
Both attack buffs, huh? What do you get from you?
Together now.
I kind of want to put cleric on you. Yeah, cleric's definitely a better idea.
The winds of favor blow.
No.
Seal of Diffusion. Extends the reach of skills that only target the user to affect all allies. Interesting. So, this isn't very helpful in this case, but if I put this on a different class, that'd be pretty good. Wait, no, that actually is really good. Also, pulse. Ow. Here we go. Hunter skills. Provoke beasts. Through the power of friendship, swordfish shall end them all. Go, my mighty fish of sword. Question that they have 3 eyes, okay? Don't look at them. Don't. Six eyes.
My turn.
Ooh, that's actually really good on Oswald. Oh, I have just understood how powerful that is.
How's this?
Not weak to fire. Cool. I like how they're almost like a coffin. Okay, so, here we go. So this is why, by the way, I wanted to... It's good on Oswald. Give me a second. The Scholar's Skill. Stroke of Genius. 5 random buffs. But everybody gets those 5 random buffs. It's with no magic rest, though. Ruinous Light. Okay, Agnia's dead. I didn't heal people. I should have healed. I didn't want to heal. It's greedy. Oh, fuck, Ice-T. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this.
You're a true friend.
Another eerie tentacle appeared. Uh-oh.
Now
Go, people.
Weak to lightning, and those are weak to fire and ice. Well, yeah, but it was too late, though. I mean, you said that, like, at the wrong time.
My blade sings. Time to strike.
So nobody else is weak to sword. Good to know. Friend is spooky.
How's this?
Oh, nice. Nice. Be hungry!
That's my quarry!
Ultimate chomp move. Also, I really should revive Aggie, but I'm not thinking too hard about reviving people right now. I am really just vibing. Oh, the Seal of Diffusion plus Reflective Barrier would be really good against this boss. I can understand why it's the way it is now.
Magia Envy.
600 health isn't bad. Oh. Ruinous Light is, though, because it's killed Oswald.
Let's go.
Me. Am I going to live? Also me. No. Yeah, this is just already over. That's okay. We are trying. The science. Like one tentacle is magic resistant, the other one's elemental,
Here I come.
physical resistant. It's good to know. This is, of course, phase 1 of... Honestly, I should have checked to see how much health it has. We'll do that. I'm gonna die anyway. I'm gonna do it the right way.
Death can't have me yet.
I'm gonna do it the right way.
Keep my friends safe.
By keeping my friends safe somehow. Not sure how that works in this context, but like, I'm gonna do it. Wave of Nothingness.
Here I
think that just removes all buffs? I don't know what Wave of Nothingness does.
My blade sings. My turn. My blade sings.
Stop doing Pulse of Darkness. You jerk. Maybe you're weak to archery? No.
No.
Scholar skills. Analyze. 200,000. I've got her down 40k. Her being him, sorry. Pulse. So they really like to do pulse, and they really like to murder me. Well, if I'm gonna die, like I'm going to die, right? We might as well at least see how fucking Grail of Life works.
Here.
I made 2 of these for the whole game as far as I know. I don't know if there are others, but like, I've got 2. So, we're gonna go ahead and just go fucking crazy, you know?
Ready, set, go!
Go, swordfish, wrong target. I mean, like, Octopath's all actually about using that stuff at some point. Like, you're really supposed to. I really should be. Okay, Rend is scary. All of them.
Keep my friends safe.
Okay, so it's weak to spear and axe. We're in the information collection phase. See ya, Crystal. We're gonna be ending very shortly. Regardless, but I appreciate you here.
Found a weakness.
They're all weak to light, though, which makes sense. Kind of a given.
Here you go.
For a true friend.
I'm trying to see if there's any phase changes. We're in the information gathering.
The winds of favor blow us now.
Magius, all according to plan.
I owe you one. Nice one, Oswald. And
Prepare yourself.
Warrior skills. Innovating slash? No.
It ends here. Who's next?
I really love that sight. That's such a cool... It's so cool. Like, it really is so small. Another tentacle. Fuck me.
it's my turn now.
Kidding? 3 of them? I can only target 2 of them, though. Oh. That's not a good sign.
I can do whatever I set my mind. My axe is sharp.
I haven't killed a single one, though. But it's okay, we have our check. Beast lore, summon thee. Ice, fire, ice.
Come on then.
Ice remnant. We've taken out one of them.
Now it begins.
I think the world just changed color, but I'm not sure. Oh, they're not weak to that. I'm dumb.
No. Knowledge is power.
Oh no, dude, like there's gonna be an entire separate phase where I have to use the other 4 characters in my party. Like, I know that, because that's the entire point of the Octopath final battles. So, like, all I'm doing is basically getting information, like, nothing else.
Ready, set, go!
They're gonna use the Swordfish of Doom! I can't believe that Swordfish really has been so clutch. Like, actually absurd and funny. I love it for that. And I spilled beer.
It's my turn now.
Oh, and I dropped the tissue that I used to wipe up the spilled beer. How has this all gone so wrong? Cleave. I remember that. I know, it isn't. I know. It is a bit weird, isn't it? This isn't Monster Hunter. I guess we could Song of Hope.
The Song of Hope.
Oh, iced tea. Oh, this is. I'm not supposed to win on the first try. Not for me. I'd like to win on multiple tries, but like it doesn't usually happen that way. Interesting. So sealed diffusion does. Oh, skills that only target the user. Gotcha. So none of these work. Advanced magic doesn't work, so only Stroke of Genius works. Interesting.
Here I come.
That's a really cool buff then, a really cool like situation. Like how does
Not
that?
this
I didn't want to defend. I wanted to attack. Well, it'd be that way sometimes.
My turn.
I wanted to get myself
need
a plum.
this.
I healed the wrong character. Ooh.
I'm starving!
You starve, roar.
In pursuit of knowledge.
In
Magia
pursuit
Ingrid.
of knowledge.
For a true friend.
Decent
Now,
heal.
this is what it means to be a star.
I guess we could Ruinous Kick. Let's just Ruinous Kick and see if we kill the arm. Didn't kill the arm. The dream is ended. Oh, is Oswald dead? Aggie is dead. Oh, another tentacle appeared.
Now
Okay,
it
it's
begins.
the same one.
I'll end this. Keep my friends safe. Hienka! Who's next?
We finally got that one down.
My prey awaits.
The sword, staff, axe. I'll be able to go back and watch the VOD, which is ideal. Yes, Etten Snake. Yeah. We might want to go back and capture some new stuff for Ochet.
strike them down. All according to plan.
Now it begins.
Item.
Here.
Heal everybody up a little bit and revive Aggie at some point. Oh, that does take away all your buffs.
It ends here.
Oh, Chet, please get some SP.
The hunt awaits.
Many thanks.
Don't flum Hikari, he's at full stats. You fuck. Fine. Fine. You want to be that way, then you'll be that way.
Use this.
Can't thank you enough, Oswald.
Heal you up. Ren won't kill everybody. Almost kill everybody. Apothecary skills, I mean...
The winds of favor blow.
Wind magic. Woo. We'll just see how far this goes, and then we'll be done, like, very shortly. Like, we might have to just stop in the middle of this. Hikari is ready. That's a lot. Shinju Manjigiri is really good. But now, we have you. The Wind Revenant.
Feel my wrath.
Feel his wrath. Blessing upon all. She's taken away, or they've taken away, whatever. I keep making mistakes of that. My bad. I don't actually know. That's the reason I'm making mistakes. Is they haven't confirmed it. They've said different things at different points. What do I want to do here?
The winds of favor blow.
I guess just saying that.
Here we go.
Beast new.
Life isn't fair.
That's an interesting thing to say. Life
Many
isn't
thanks.
fair. I mean, true.
Now
Unfortunately.
it be
Also, is it just me, or is the lighting changing again? Or are they finally at half health? No. Unleash the Brand's Blade.
The Thunder Blade.
Thinking time.
Definitely looks. I feel like things are changing around. Like call me crazy.
This is the answer.
But I'm pretty certain they didn't look that way before. What? Yep. Agni and the others are trapped in darkness. Defeat V-Day and save your allies. There we go. The Thwarting Tentacles protect. And they have
What to do?
given them magic reflect, because they're dicks.
But I won't hold
On the plus side, I do start with full boost here. So...
as swift as a snake.
guess we can just do this.
Well.
The two are weak to sword. That's good to know.
Meantime.
Ready for a surprise?
Bring it on.
I think it is each exposed weakness it does like one hit. That's good to know, like in terms of versatility. Wait, why are you so hurt, bro? What did that much damage do?
I won't back down.
There's Aelfric's Blessing where we get multiple turns, we get Aliphan's Wisdom. I just want to see damage numbers, so I gotta keep people alive.
Here I go. I extend a helping
These
hand.
hands. Diffusing, strengthening, boost points. Raises elemental defense.
Thank you, Ken.
luminous light is spooky.
Not bad.
Watch me.
You're too kind.
Grab that, heal up off of it.
My
You're too kind.
Thwarting tentacle. Break the thwarting tentacle. Heal up to full. We have you, merchant, hired help. Or an assassin. Unleash hell. All my money. All my ears. They're unlocked finally. Wave of nothingness. No, don't take my Alphonse blessing.
Here I go.
Distribute buffs at random to all. We'll be attempting this tomorrow. I'm not going to be doing this for like a moment longer.
Back down.
I like how advanced magic affects all now, though. Stroke of Genius also does. I could give... Okay, you can't Alphonse blessing, of course. I just want to see how much damage this does to Vide, but, like, there's no point in doing that. What about Stroke of... I think just Stroke of Genius again. Everybody gets absurd quantities of random buffs.
Eureka.
To work.
I'm, like, watching the clock. I've got to, like, just die in 4 minutes. Okay, they're weak to physical, I'm guessing. Light and physical. So it can't be... Archery is a good one.
My turn.
I've also not seen this one. Unleash a dagger attack on random foes at least 3 times. The more foes there are... Oh, that's cool.
What to do?
That's a cool attack.
Darkness descend.
They're interestingly, Vide here is weak to dark.
I wonder what will happen.
Well now.
Okay, the more weak points you have revealed, the more potent the attack. Let's see how, Okay, really good damage, though. Okay, and then just for the memes.
Unleash your fury.
And all my mana. 8,000. Okay. A dark power envelops Vide. Ye Claw. Let's do it. I think Vide is almost dead.
Not bad.
I don't know how low they are, but they're definitely low.
You're too kind.
Bring it on.
It's funny.
Let's do it.
Their SP.
Forgive me, Particio.
What to do? What to do?
I guess we could do... Let's see how this goes. It'd be funny if I first try. Yeah. That would be pretty funny. Massively fills BP. On whom stuff?
I'll take this.
Me. Meme stuff. Also, not weak to light.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Aber's Reckoning, go!
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
No armor corrosive, though.
Well.
You shall fall. It'd be really, really fun. I think it's very much possible. I have definitely equipped some really good equipment. Rest. Basti needs to heal people.
Repent.
But I don't want to heal people. I want them to explode. I want them to die. Okay, another tentacle appeared to protect them. And they've got magic reflect again.
Well, well.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Oh, there we go. Problems. Or I won. One of the two. That would be pretty funny if that was the end of this. Nope. I didn't think so. I knew it wasn't the end. I knew I was fucked. Agnia and the others broke free from darkness. Wait. The final battle begins. Veil of Perpetual Night.
Oh dear. The histories have come to life.
All 8 travelers joining this battle. You can switch between with RT during the night. Let me just see. Oh my god, that's cool. That's so cool. So in Octopath, the mobile game. Octopath, the mobile game. You have 8 travelers. So that's just fucking dope, just to see. For the final battle alone, now we do what I like doing called, eat some rotten meat. I'm gonna just die here because I don't have time to do the final battle. Oh, time. I got a spicy jerky. Spicy jerky.
I'll take this.
Does that hit everybody? It does. Oh my god. Okay, well there goes half of my party.
Never lost a fight.
Guitar though.
There's always hope.
There's always hope. I don't know. I think you're wrong.
A touch of poison.
Right now, specifically. All right. Well, the stream will end very shortly. Me. Oh wow! I beat Vita the first try. No, of course not. I was almost like, wait, did I actually win here? I don't think so. No, I didn't. Oh hell yes! I mean, I'm really hyped. I'm really hyped. That I didn't try my hardest. I didn't strategize. I didn't do anything. I didn't go grind. Fuck yes, dude. Like, and most importantly, I can now open up my Octopath Traveler soundtrack right here. I can go look at the song names and find something like, I don't know, whatever this is. We're gonna try track 7 on disc 5 for the Octopath 2 soundtrack. Track 7? No, that's not it. Wrong disc. Nope, that's just that song. Oh, here it is. I found it. 11 on disc 6. This will be the ending track. Thank you all for watching. I'm so hyped to do this. Holy shit, like, it's kind of hard to explain how much fun this has been so far. And like, there's still the entire secret boss. It's really hard to divulge and express. Like, this is not like the best game of all time, but like, this is like the game I didn't expect to happen at all in the first place. And then be such a stellar improvement in every area, to the point where like, Octopath 2 is a flaw, or Octopath 1 and 2 are flawed games, but they do a lot of right stuff in the end with 2? Yeah. Emotional game, really happy with what they've done, and I can't wait to beat it and see what's beyond it. Thank you all, have a great night, let's figure out who to raid. I forgot entirely for like a good moment there. Like, this entire game has been mostly me just like, nerding out over all this stuff. So, you know, it's very fitting for me to nerd out before the final boss. We're raiding a fish. someone known as a fish on a stick. Don't tell anybody, though. Have a great night. I'm gonna go watch some Agatha Christie and relax after 7 fucking hours.